Yo, Rona. Bro, the shiny rain is really annoying. Why? What's wrong with shiny Ray Ray?
Hello there.
Ironic Armadillo 50.
Nothing wrong, it's just hard to get. Oh, yeah, bro, yeah. I forget which game are you shiny hunting it in? Was it, like, Alpha Sapphire or something? BDSP, yeah. Yeah, that's surprising to me that you can actually shiny hunt it there. Like, have you looked it up, Ronak, that you're 100% certain you can shiny hunt it? Because they usually shiny lock the Pokemon, no? I'd make sure, man. Yeah, I'm sure? Okay, okay.
Ironic Armadillo 50 used command sure.
Saw it in a video? I would Google it just to make sure, because sometimes they can remove the shiny lock on Pokemon. I'd want to be 110% certain. But hey, that's just me. This is Route 212. Let's take a look here. Actually, was this Route 212? 300 resets in. Okay, my guy, okay. Okay, we can get a Curlia here. Nothing else worth mentioning. Arceus in 20 or something. Yeah, but this one, you know, this is a lot more restarts, right? I'm trying to think where to go from here. Yeah, I think grinding on the Pokemon on this this route might be best. So we'll go with Empoleon. This was some people needing 9,000 restarts. Yeah, that's generally how it goes with these hunts, right? You have one really easy one and then one really hard one. Let's see where I can find an amulet coin. Amity Square behind the bench. Okay. I think Giratina next after Shiny Ray. Have you got two gaming consoles or anything like that? Like an older gaming console, you can do like two shiny hunts at the same time? I would need that personally. If I was doing a shiny hunt, I'd need to do something else at the same time. No, yep. Wish I could, yeah. Well, when the Switch 2 comes out, maybe at my new birthday. Yeah, get a Switch 2, dude. Switch 2 is expensive, yeah, but there won't be any... But that's the new one, you know? You have to get the new one, otherwise you won't be able to play the new Pokemon games. And if you're going to be spending, like, a lot of money on a Switch 1...
Hello there. Hi, Evisnow7.
You have a shiny Lopunny? Yeah, Eevee Snow. Eyes off, mate. She's mine. Sorry there, champ. But that Lopunny's spoken for, yes. You hear? Tom, what's good, bro guy? What's good?
Hello there.
Joel, g'day.
Hi, Joe Rubio 6.
Getting Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch? That hasn't been confirmed yet, right? Like, how certain are those leaks? I don't know. Like, how much are they going to change the game? God forbid a woman tries to rizz up the Lopunny. Are you a woman, Eevee?
Hello there. Hi, Skittles the Cockatiel 5.
Wait a second, Eevee, are you a woman? Bloody hell, that makes me even more nervous. That's my male Lopunny, mate. And you know, if you know anything about male Lopunnies, they've got wandering eyes. Cockatiel, g'day. What's up, Skittles? Yes, I am. Well, back off, bitch. That Lopunny's spoken for. Jeez, I'm getting nervous here. I'm using the wrong moves. It is confirmed it's coming out on the 27th. It's pre-order for 20 bucks. Oh, really? Nice mind, bruv. What the? I didn't realize I was fighting either an Aussie or an Englishman. English woman. Your question, Lucario or Garchomp, what do you like more? Damn, good question. Maybe Lucario. Yeah, I'm not gonna pray to you, Ronak. To me, I only worship Lord Arceus. I don't believe in false idols. So, apart from trying to steal other people's men, Eevee, what are you up to? Oh, just did that one more hit. You get shiny rare ones, yeah. Someone's angry me to siphon someone's fuel, replace it with highly combustible solution. I don't know, I don't think I want to guess. Yeah, is it? Because I tried Googling it, like, yesterday or something, Joel, and I didn't find any, like, specific information. What, where was it confirmed? Because I feel like, surely it can't be confirmed. And are they changing anything? Or is it just going to be like a full Fire Red rip? That's kind of a really shite... Oh, I guess it's not that shite. Just scroll through shorts, honestly, you're the first Aussie Platinum player. Damn, I'm also the worst, unfortunately, Eevee. Also the worst. I think I broke my Joy-Con. What did I tell you about sitting on them, Skittles? I told you, if you're gonna sit on them, don't sit on them up like this, but hey, you have your fun. You have your fun, mate. I'm gonna judge you too harshly. Oh, it's already on the Nintendo shop and it's ready for pre-order. Wow. You know, I was gonna say it was shite, but then I realized that Fire Red and Leaf Green never got Like a virtual console release and stuff. Will I play it? No, just regular Fire Red Leaf Green, but you're going to have online multiplayer. Possible for trading, says up to 5, and they'll be connected to Pokemon Home, right? So I'm doing a Living Origin X playthrough, guys. So maybe that'd be I might play it in the future, but right now I'm playing the original game. So I went to the 3DS's virtual console and played the original red, blue, and yellow, and I'm catching all the Pokemon in that and trading it into the latest versions. Oh, adding new areas? Alright, you piqued my interest. As somebody who's an old man, I gotta say Fire Red and Leaf Green are the superior ways of playing Gen 1. It was a pretty rough slogfest. Are you guys gonna get it? 20 bucks is pretty good. Is that Aussie dollary dues, or what are we talking about? How far are you Pokemon in the living? I haven't gotten that much further, Ronak. We've just been playing Platinum. Oh, that Empoleon almost looks shiny in the sprite, hey? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Damn, and my other Pokemon got pretty touched up. Do we have enough to try the gym again? Might cop on my birthday next week. Nice, nice. What was your first generation you played, Eevee? Wait, Eevee Snow. That makes me think of my Glaceon. And same when we get it as well. Is it going to be on Switch or Switch 2? Or both? So you don't want to challenge me again, do you? I'll eventually work my way up to you, mate. Pearl for over 100 hours. Nice, nice. Have you ever played Fire Red before? It'll be on both. Good, good. Warlock 98, g'day mate. Okay, we'll do a little bit more grinding for my Roselia. Because we are kind of underleveled. Oh, but hold on. Now I'm reading an AI answer. Watch this betray me, chat. Watch this betray me. So apparently, in Hearthome City, there's an amulet coin located in Amity Square. Accessible via the east entrance. Having completed Fire Red, I got to just before the E4 and gave up. I have the OLED, but I'm working on getting the Switch 2. Yeah. I've got what I call the poor man's OLED for the Switch. And by that I mean, I've got a regular Switch and I plug it into my OLED monitor. Oh my god, the AI answer didn't betray us. Good. I'm sick of being betrayed by AI. Fucking every day is Terminator 2 in this household.
Hello there. Hi, Warlock 9.
Still on the Switch Lite? No need to update, Eevee, no need to update. Especially when... Warlock, g'day. Especially when the Switch 2, are you thinking about getting the Switch 2, Eevee? I think when the new Pokemon game drops, or... RAM prices are increasing, so I suspect the Switch 2 price will increase, so if you're planning on getting it at the end of the year, maybe you should get it sooner rather than later. What gen game should I start after I finish Platinum? Best Gen 5? Yeah, I'd say maybe Gen 5 Nexus. It seems like the next progressible step. I've been doing Gens 1, 2, 3, 4 because I'm getting a Living Origin deck, so I go through and I catch every single Pokemon from every single generation and trade them into the latest generation game, so I've got like a full Pokédex of every generation obtained in the first generation they appear. Eventually getting a Switch 2, but I need a job. Yeah, that shit is expensive, bro. A job? Eevee, please. This is a Switch 2. You're gonna need 2 jobs to afford that shit. I know, because I still can't afford one. The eShop is taking 1 business day to start. Oh, really? It takes a long time to load?
Hello there. Hi, corkscrews.
Corkscrews? G'day. DMZ servers just got crashed. Why? How did that happen? Like hackers or what? What's your favorite Pokemon Zero? It might be a bit too much of an old reference for you, Eevee. Do you know Shadow Lugia from the GameCube games? So Shadow Lugia from Pokemon Gale of Darkness XD. Or XD Gale of Darkness. What does the XD stand for? Does anybody know? That's cool. I'm trying to... Well, I'm playing Platinum right now too. I'm trying to catch every catchable, then I'm moving to Gen 5. Yeah, nice. We're doing the same thing, bro. We're doing the same thing, yeah. And I'm trying to do no remakes, just the original ones. It's honestly, yeah, what do you reckon, Eevee? Oh, and also, I'm a basic bitch, Eevee, so Pikachu. That was my first Pokemon ever. I started playing Pokemon with Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, what's everybody's favorite Pokemon? Hackers every game. They're coming out with a new DMZ corkscrew. That should be good at the end of the year, right? Yeah, well, one of my favorites also dog shit. Maybe you gotta pause the stream skittle. Or what you could do is decrease the resolution of the screens, the stream, so it's only 144p. So that way you can still hear it and read stuff, but you can maybe faster internet access, perhaps. It's Street Fighter Red Leaf Green on the Switch. Oh shit, bro. Oh, bro. Tell me, chat. Is there any... So, tell me the rumors for new content. I need new content, guys. It's $30 Aussie. Let's go. Zero knows my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, it's Lopunny. But not the... Yeah, I'll say no more. No way, Lopunny for you, Eevee. You know what, actually, you better damn well keep your eyes off my male Lopunny, mate. Fucking hell, are you serious? Brother, you got me nervous here, Eevee. It's honestly pretty difficult. I love the bugs. Yep, and it's constantly changing. If I had to pick one, Espeon? Yeah, Espeon's a super cool, eh? Espeon's a top tier. Oh, Eevee. That reminds me of another GameCube game. G'day, Chris. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's going. Pikachu or Eevee? What about how cool was the GameCube game where you started off with a Umbreon and an Espeon? That was wild. That was probably the coolest starter. I mean, you know, our boy Pikachu, of course, has to be #1, but that was very close to being the coolest. Pikachu, nice, Chris, nice. I've been a Lopunny fangirl ever since I played Platinum. Nice, nice. So it's time you know what my favorite Pokemon is. What? Vaporeon? Gardevoir? No, you know, I feel like I don't need to know your favorite Pokemon. No, wait, wasn't it, Bidoof? Memes aside, Ronak, I'm trying to think of, was it Bidoof? I remember we named our Bidoof after you, Malai. Ah, jeez, what was your favorite Pokemon? Chris coming in with a share on the TikTok. Thank you, Chris. Kingshman, how are we doing today?
Chris shared the stream.
I got my tits slapped with the previous gym leader, so we're doing a little bit of level. Darkrai. Darkrai. I'll try and remember that. I got a bad memory. You gotta tell me something like 3 times. Do you like Empoleon? This is my first run with Empoleon. I usually choose the Fire starter.
My maths Cardar.
But since we already finished Diamond and I'm doing Platinum now. Will it be a physical release, Fire Red Leaf Green? Nah, I assume not, because do you guys remember on the 3DS they had the Virtual Console and they released Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal? I believe it'll be like that, and it makes sense that the next ones they release are Fire Red Leaf Green, right? Oh, they're going to release Fire Red Leaf Green, and then they're going to release the original Ruby and Emerald, probably. Which was your first Pokemon game? My first Pokemon game was Yellow. Chris, what about you, man? Hey, do you like Lopunny? Ever heard or have ever seen somewhere else? That's allegedly, thank you, Maths. That's allegedly. Chat was mistaken. No. Me and that Lopunny, purely platonic. Bro, Zunk? What's wrong with being Unk? I can get a discount one from eBay. What do you mean a discount one? Is there a best Gen 5 game to start? I'm not really... I kind of fell off the Pokemon series around Gen 5 Nexus, so I don't know, bro. I can't give you the answer. Yours was Sapphire Chris, yeah? Oh yeah, pre-owned. Good deals. It's a shame it's a digital asset too, I like having the physical copies of the games. That way, like when they take them down, like eventually they always take them down, like the Virtual Console release for those games, if you paid for them, and then you stop playing your 3DS for like 8-10 years, and you come back and like you want to play them again. If you don't have those games like already installed, you're screwed. My banned from what? Yeah, Gen 3 was a good gen.
Hello there. CryEgypt 39.
Oh my god, g'day mate. What's up? So you're loyal to Gardevoir? What the fuck? Bro, am I ever gonna beat these goon relegations? No, I ain't loyal to Gardevoir, bro. What the fuck? Guys, just because I've got 4 Lopunnies, okay? Just because I've got 4 Lopunnies in this Gen 4 doesn't mean that I'm some sort of gooner gamer. That Lopunny gonna be mine, bro? No way, dude. No way. You're not putting your greasy girly mitts on any of my Lopunnies. If you're so disgusting, bro. Yeah, it means she'll fit right in, right, Ronak? Having chat on the team is not helping. What the fuck? Are you serious, bro? What the fuck? You internet people. What the fuck's the law with chatot, bro? What the fuck? It's a chatot. What do you think I'm doing with it?
Hello there. Hi, why?
Why is the Glaceon... How does the Glaceon shiny look? I would say good. But I'd be lying. Maybe Sun, I don't know, I mostly got Pokemon cards. I don't know what mine was, I think I got mostly the cards. When you say mostly the cards, do you mean like the Pokemon trading card game or like the game cards? Must be the trading card game. Where are you from? I'm from Australia, Maths. Where are you from? Go both Gen 9 games. Cool. Thank you, Rogue. Now if I use Gardevoir on my team, it's because she's strong, lol. 100% Ronak. Same here. Same here, preach, brother. I only use Guna Pokemon. Actually, Eevee, because everybody was... Yeah, the Glaceon is shiny with anime. How are you doing today, man? No, that's alright, Ronak. Calm down, my friend. Don't worry. I was actually thinking about making... So, I've played Diamond, I've played Platinum. Everybody keeps on telling me I'm a Guna. So I decided maybe we'd lean right into it, and I'd make what would be the top 6 Guna Pokemon we can select for our Pokemon Pearl playthrough chat. What would be the top 6? I'm going to have a Lopunny, a Gardevoir, maybe a Jinx. Because it's 2026, I was going to also add a Mr. Mime, just to, you know, have that variety in there. A Vaporeon Caden. So I've got the Glaceon. Yeah, actually, we'll put the Vaporeon, no Glaceon. Include Sylveon is Gen 4. We're only doing the first 4 generations. Too bad Broxix isn't in the game. Ugh. Have you guys seen what a female Wobbuffet looks like with the lipstick on it? That's actually a good contender. If you play Gen 5, use Lavani for the Gunasters. Lavani, eh? Damn. Chattel Goon to anything, I guess. I mean, you did say you were into the bugs, the creepy crawlies. Ronak, Evie, why did you even come to the stream, bro? Ronak, what do you think, bro? The Goon. Bro is too cheap for an OnlyFans subscription. Probably came in here, saw the Pokemon, heard the voice, and was like, okay. It's alright, Eevee, I'm used to it, mate. People are always sexually objectifying me and my Pokemon, it's fine. Been on the internet for a long time now. Yeah, Mr. Bob, I heard that, bro, I heard that. First 4 gens, Lopunny, Gardevoir, Glaceon, then let me check, yeah. You're from India, Maths? Sweet. Got a few Indians. Got a Phillips head to the... I got a Phillips head to the skull. What does that mean? Skittles. Skittles, I'm confused with what you said. Big Mac, what's going on? I'm gonna take the Lopunny, man. God forbid a woman wants some company. True, Eevees. Listen, I'm sorry. All I can say is the Lopunny was taken. However, listen. As a fellow incel, I'm gonna hook you up with this one-time deal. I do have a single Marchamp, okay? And so I really hope you like guys who are handsy.
Skittles the Cockatiel 5 used command again.
Yep. It's a single Marchamp looking for love. Mark, it's Pokemon Platinum.
Hi Mark KL5 Skittles 2G.
With the Q Charm glitch that gives me 1 in 5 shiny odds that affects all Gen 4 games. Check chat again. I think your comment was yeah, I think your comment was I don't know, auto moderated, mate. You might have to say it in a different way. Works for me. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, good. Thank God. Now he can leave his hands off me, mate. I wasn't kidding when I say that Marchomp was handsy. I don't even know if it's male or female. Yeah, all I see is I got a Phillips head screwdriver to the skull. I gotta feel. You know, I read that. I don't understand what that means, dude.
Hello there. High Puff plays in 2R.
Puff plays. How are we? How are we? In other words, free lobotomy. What? Why? How? I read the words, but I need more context around them. Puff plays, we're talking about we're gonna have a Pokemon Pearl playthrough after this. Yeah. Had a phase that you never grew out of, Eevee. I can finish that sentence for you. Puff, we're trying to think of, for the Gen 4 Pokemon Pearl playthrough, the top 6 Guna Pokemon. I'm gonna have a complete Guna team. What are we gonna be rocking? Lopunny standard. Mr. Mime, 2026. Who else? Nothing more, a Miss Magius or a Vespiquen? Ooh. Vespiquen. Little sweet. Little, dangerous. Not bad, not bad. We'll put that one in the maybe pile. Inferno. Sun Wukong. We've already had a Inferno. Oh. I can't get past, chat, I literally cannot get past a female Wobbuffet with the overt lipstick. That just, to me, that just screams something. Not exactly sure what it screams, but it screams something. She might taste sweet. Ooh, oh, Jesus Christ. I wasn't even... Oh, chat. Jesus. Did I do immoral things to a female Wobbuffet? Well, all I can say is I hope it's got its light screen up. What's the other thing? It's light screen and does it reflect? So one's special attack, one's physical attack, it blocks against, right? I think. Whatever one's the physical attack. Oh yeah, I'm a sacrifice? What, Skittles? I'm so confused. Skittles, has somebody been drinking? Do you know Nurse Joy is a Pokemon too? I might catch her. That's a new lore drop. That is a new lore drop to me. Are you sure you didn't also get drunk and just see a Chansey? Maybe.
Sakura-chan sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Sakura. Thank you for the heart me, mate. How we doing? Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you.
Sakura-chan sent 3 Sakuras for 15 coins.
Oh shit, bro. What are we making it rain? Let's go. Thank you for the 33. Chansey could go on the goon and say, true. We'll put that one on the maybe. Put that one on the maybe. We enjoy a little soft boil if she was. So you can name a shiny Shinx after me? No, God no. You've already got the Bidoof, mate. We can't have multiple Pokemon named after us, right?
Hi, Sakura-chan.
Oh, so did the gifts lag out the stream, or was it just me? Chat, did the gifts lag out the stream? And it's all over the stream. What's going on? Sorry. Are we having technical difficulties?
JJDM sent a GG for 1 coin.
JJDM. Thank you for the GGs, my dude. Appreciate you, appreciate you. How are we? Mate, they're not allegations, Evie, when it comes to you, bro. I thought the judges had already thrown the book at you. Might have been just you, yeah, I think maybe Sakura, hopefully. Bidoof and Lord Helix are OP. We only worship one deity in this chat, thank you very much. And that's the many-armed one, Lord Arceus. Ever since I played, Legends EA, I've been a... not Legends EA, Legends, Arceus, I've been a believer.
Hi, JJDM.
There's only so much one trainer can get sucked off into another dimension before he becomes a devout believer. Are you only shiny hunting? No, we're doing... So we got the Q-Charm glitch for Generation 4, so we get 1 in 5 odds for all shiny Pokemon, to get any shiny Pokemon. And then additionally, I'm getting all the Gen 4 Pokemon and trading them into the latest generation. There is a Speed Racer video game for PS2. What? Really? PS2? I feel like Speed Racer was so old. Bidoof gave birth to Arceus. Ronik, what the hell did they teach you in Sweden, mate? Brother, open a Bible, a Poke Bible. TikTok is lagging for you, Sakura? JJ, is the TikTok lagging for you, mate? What about the rest of you, chat? Ex-Guna Batemon you catch is named after me, please. We'll see, Evie. Maybe if you stick around, I'll name a Pokemon after you. I have the PS2 version. Is it a good game? It is a little bit JJ. Okay. Huh. Yeah, on and off, right? You know, that was happening the other day, wasn't it, Sakura? You said. Let me check. I think everything looks good on my end. Feels how old he is. I think he's a fellow grandpa like me. What part of Australia are you from again, Skittles? No gooniship, you really have a nice voice. You know, I would believe you, Evie, if if I didn't read the previous 10 messages from you, mate. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, it comes with the Unk territory. Got bro stuttering, yeah, I mean, degenerates have that effect on me, unfortunately. Me, I'm just your friendly neighborhood incel. Ladies JJ, have a good one, bro. Button to speak, yeah, Blastoise. Thank you for the follow, mate, and liking the live, let's go. Check the Discord, alright, let's take a look. JJ coming in with those 15 GGs. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, mate. I'll talk to you another time, man.
15 GGs for 15 coins.
Thank you for the follow, JJ. Oh, I like those PlayStation 2 games, mate. What's in the Atrix case? We got some scissors in the background. What do we got some? What are we using those scissors for, mate? We got some green staining on the edges. Interesting. Jujutsu, I love. Guna team, nah. Wait until you see my platinum playthrough, mate. Yeah, I'm behind on Jujutsu Kaisen, guys. Lapani Gardevoir, because of the internet, Glaceon to freeze, your tongue. Oh my god, this guy knows a thing or two about gooning. Hold on, chat, let me read this guy. Ninetales? Fucking hell, bro. Ninetales for some hotness, Miss Magius for some freak, and Vespiquen because she will taste sweet for sure. Yo, is it possible to alert the cops over a YouTube stream? Porsche makers?
High security.
Not sure what that is. The cops? Yeah, the Poke Police maybe? Potentially an Officer Jenny? D the Virgo. Should Pokemon represent how you touch yourself? I think not. Huh? Excuse me, dear? Careful there, Jujutsu. You're starting to sound like Team Rocket, mate. How much XP do I get from these Quagsires? I might one more level, then we'll hit him up again. Is that Buzel that we fought? Level 37? That was tough, man. Like, by the grace of Lord Arceus, we were able to beat the Gyarados, and then that Buzel just came in and knocked me around. With UEV, they put the cuffs on you and throw away the keys. Ronak, I got the feeling that they're just getting started. Oh no, it's alright, Ronak. You know what, Ronak, you know what internet people are like, bro. Just go with the flow. If it's weeding you out, just ignore them, you know? And you can always mute them in the chat. I've been, as a trainer who has 4 Lopunnies, I'm used to it. Isn't it Malamar? Ooh. Yo, Malamar is actually, Mega Malamar kind of scare me, bro. The fact that it can like erase your, memory and your personality. You'll never be yourself again. Mega Malamar is one of the scariest Pokemon in my opinion. Same with Houndoom. Once it burns you, you'll forever be in pain. I think I'd rather forget who I am. Chat, what do you reckon? Ultimate Gooner pick. Ditto. Oh, that's right, Sakura, that's right. Let him have a little bit of fun. But only a little bit. Ditto overrated. I don't know, I feel like it's every variety lover's specialty. There are 3 versions of the game: Tokyo, Geneva, and one more I forgot. Those are known as Gran Turismo 3 Prologue. Yeah, I'm not really into the racing video games. You seem like you know a lot. I was wondering how it shapeshifted. You know what I like the lore of? I don't know if it's confirmed, but I know one of the theories was Dittos are failed Mew clones. I always thought that was pretty cool because you kind of found it in Cinnabar Island, at least at the start of Gen 1. Like the only location you find them is in Cinnabar Island, and that's where they did the cloning attempts on Mew. Yeah, so I don't know how, I don't know if it's a confirmed theory, but I think it's like a really good fan theory. And then Mew and Ditto are the only Pokemon that know Transform. And Mew is like the ancestor of all Pokemon, so it kind of has like all the DNA and stuff. So you can like imagine that sort of stuff. And then Mewtwo is the perfected clone, or as perfect as they could get it. Put it this way, Eevee. If Pokemon were real, and you sent out a Ditto, I would straight up, as soon as I see that, I would look you straight in the face and be like, And then you would look me straight in my face and start blushing, because we both know We both know. Ditto's is that one where you hide. you hide it in your box and never show. Strider0 says, and Ditto's base stats are half of Mew. No way. What are Ditto's base stats? Is it 50, 50, 50, 50 or something like that? Strider, what? Tell me more. What's Mew's? Is it 100, 100, 100, 100? Fascinating. Damn, do we have any more lore Strider that might link Mew and Ditto? Does anybody know more? So early Pokemon was just eugenics. I mean, they did try and they created Porygon, which was like an artificial Pokemon. So I would guess so, right, Evie? Like, oh, dude, I forgot it was part steel. Those who are asking why Malamar actually have hypnotized and changed her personality too in the anime, and that just they showed us. There could be so much happening behind the scenes. Arceus is all 120s. All 48. Okay. Only funny digital, they only did one more time. Gran Turismo 5 Prologue, they stopped making GD Prologue games. I played Gran Turismo 5 with a force feedback steering wheel. I thought that was so cool on my PS3. I love that force feedback steering wheel. Yeah, I was never really into racing car games, except for that one. Just having the steering wheel with the pedals and the shifter and stuff. Phew. S tier. Slav. My most favorite Neo 3 streamer. Why? Thank you very much. Oh, Slav. Even Shinchan is not a kid's... What's Shinchan? Alright, a little bit more. I mean, if you think about it, with all the cloning, man-made Pokemon, and waste Pokemon, Grime and Muck Coffee, it does feel very much like eugenics to create the perfect Pokemon. True. And to be fair, this was in Gen 1, right? Before they even had a Lopunny, so they had to keep on trying. Random copy from Video Easy. Oh, I haven't thought about Video and Easy Forever Skittles. Is that still around? Well, Shin-chan is also a cartoon type anime. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, I love anime. Oh, Evie, you're a bit of a Poke master at this, eh? Oh, we made it the trophy gun. Let's go to the rich kids. I need some money. And I got my copy from Cash Converters. Yeah, I've seen some of the... Man, dude, did that person have stickers on their Pokemon? This is Platinum. Yeah, I went into Cash Converters to look for old Game Boy Advance games. And... like, they just seemed really expensive. I was able to find Pokemon Sapphire off Facebook Marketplace for so cheap. The guy was heavily autistic, had a bit of a speech impediment, and I'm 90% sure he said, "I need money for bail," which, I mean, say no more, fam. Say no more. I got you covered. Just give me that Pokemon Sapphire copy. And that's how I obtained my Pokemon Sapphire in 2025. I lucked out. I even told him, like, he said the thing? What's the thing? I even told him, yo, you got any more, Pokemon games? You just let me know. He also looked really greasy and grimy. Not only did I wash my hands, I also cleaned the the cartridge really well. Gave the ice sound a good wipe, I got some isopropyl alcohol, cleaned the pins on the inside. I was tempted to unscrew it and clean the inside too, but hey, I don't want to get too crazy. Played Pokemon too many types, it's fun. Never heard about it. Wonder what his bro was doing with the cartridge, please. I hate things when they're greasy and dirty, Eevee. Don't scare me like that, mate. You know what he did? He was an angel, and he changed the battery in it. So he fixed the battery that was a problem with the old Gen 3 games. Okay? That's what he did. He's an angel. Who's probably in prison right now. CL, g'day.
Hi, CL.
How was your day? Yeah, it was pretty good, bro. It was pretty good. Wasn't nearly as busy as I have been. But would you lose? Lose to what? You'd win, Eevee? I'm a born loser. I'd probably lose. I don't even know what it is too. I'm just gonna say I'd lose. Vampire, how are we?
Hello there.
Hi, Vampire Lover 7.
Speaking about losing, chat, you ready to watch me lose? I'm gonna have to pull out all the nonsense strats. Oh, bro, we caught both of them. That's so amazing. How good does that How good does this Yanma look, chat? Eh? Tangler's decent. But the Yanma, bro, that blows me away. Chanot too. Looks pretty cool. I love the shiny Yanma. Yeah, dude. Duskull's pretty cool too. Why do we have you? Release. Actually, I'll keep for now. So, Tangela. Move 28. Switch out the Lapani. Any Pokemon that can learn an electric type move? I don't think so. Were you gonna actually make the Jujutsu Guna party? What do you mean Jujutsu Guna party? I'm making... So Pokemon Pearl, we're having our Guna party. Not this one. Level 30 for the Holly. Might keep Holly. Togepi, Meditite. Yeah, I think that's What moves does it have actually? Summary. I think it had Confusion. Sonic Boom. Supersonic, yeah, Supersonic. Chatot has Sing. No, we'll use Chatot. I started a Renegade Platinum run. That's just a harder one, right?
Here we go again.
Ronak Ahmed M50 used command again.
Catch me in box 1. Ninetales is a crazy pull. And you got 9 of them to pull. For all you Poke freaks out there. Legend for 19 years, yeah, it's same, bro, same. What I said about my PS2 is true. What did you say about it, Seedles?
Hello there.
Hi Barbara Aquaford 7.
Barbara. Yo, mate. Playing Pokemon Shield? Cool. I've got to play the Pokemon Shield DLC. Is it any good, chat? I've never played the DLC for it. I adore Gen 4. Yeah, so I feel like everybody's favorite gens are the ones they started with. So for me, it was like the original Gen 1, Gen 2. I haven't played the BDSP remake Eevee. I've heard mixed things about it. What are the... Chat, what's the best and worst thing? What are the top 2 best and worst things about Gen 4? Yeah, did you have a busy day at work, Sale? Preston Weaver, thank you for liking the live. I feel like work needs to be that sweet spot where if it's too busy, you're drowning. And if it's too quiet, it's so boring. Cynthia and Red are annoyingly strong. True. So... Oh, I forgot to... I was going to be a scumbag, chat, and I was going to get the full revives. The, max revives. Whatever the herb version is. Yeah, it's amazing. Mine is also Gen 2. I love having 2 regions. 100%, bro. Why don't they have that more often, Vampire? You know, with the way they expanded the games, how good would it be is if every generation they added all the previous regions. So when you started Gen 3, you could go back to Denjoto, then go back to Kanto. Gen 4 Sinnoh, you could go back to Hoenn, then you could go back. The best thing for Gen 4 would be the music and the gameplay and story. Yeah, I feel like the music though, like a lot of the times it's just kind of like remixes of the previous generations, right? I'm always a huge fan of the Pokemon music. In fact, you know what I've got? Because I struggle to like keep track of time, I've got it so that like every hour I hear the Pokemon Center chime. Like dun 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 dun. I have that like every hour play. And I'm like, oh, it's time for like a break, stretch my legs or something. Holy shit, did I replace Growl? Oh, I messed up, chat. Fudge. We seek to have multiple regions in modern games, yeah. Oh my god, bro. This is bad. This is real bad. Do you find BDSP the lack a variety of fire types in the original game? Yeah, apart from Infernape, I can't really think of too many fire types for our Gen 4. Oh, dude, we're cooked. Oh, as you say that water break, Eevee, I'm reaching over for my big old bottle. I don't know, Infernape grew on me once I realized it was Sun Wukong. And I would say Empoleon just looks pretty cool. It feels cool to have like a steel typing and like the trident. I guess also kind of like Torterra, like the... Like, what is Torterra based off? Kind of like a bonsai tree or like a turtle carrying the world or something? Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I think we might restart. I was gonna cheese it with Growl. I just realized this Pokemon's name is Cheese. I mean, yeah. Okay. That went differently in my head. It's a whole taboo, an island. Aha. Like, Avatar The Last Airbender, where it had, like, the giant, like, world tortoises. Ain't no way I just flinched. I haven't seen Detective Pikachu, is it good? Count which Pokemon went to that island. Oh my god, Eevee. Did you hear that? I don't know if it's 100% confirmed, but apparently they had, you know Pokemon Go, they've got the Pokestops? Apparently they had one on Little St. James, which I think was Epstein's Island. Yo. They are huge like islands. Oh, what Torterra's in Detective Pikachu? Yes, I saw that. Bro, is that real? Eevee? Oh my god. Bro. It can't be real. Right? I wish I could have spotted... Oh, please, an old bird like you, Eevee? I don't think little Jeff would have been interested in you, mate. You haven't saw it? No, I haven't seen it. I haven't watched a Pokemon movie in forever. A Ford Taurus, as large as a Ford Taurus, eh? I'm not that old, I'm only 20. Yeah, practically rotten. Practically rotten. At least as far as that island is considered. Me, I would never say that because I'm a gentleman. In there, Greninja also used his tongue to rap a human as a village side ninja. Huh. And this was for kids? Zero, say this like you're a very popular YouTuber. Okay.
Zero, say this like you're a very popular YouTuber.
Like that, Ronak? They stopped airing Pokemon on 9 Go, actually. Okay. Like and subscribe, check the link in the bio below. Okay, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a favor, hit a like button. If you love the stream, hit that subscribe. I stream every single day. I was thinking Detective Pikachu, Greninja went to the island. Greninja seems like he'd be in his element, I'm not gonna lie.
Hello there.
I echo too.
No adults. Okay. Hi, whoever that was. Sorry, I missed the name. What do you guys reckon? As long as we get the poison point out, poison powder, we should be good. Oh shit. Survive. Yes. Now, Now we know he's gonna die for sure, so let's get a little scummy here. This is probably the strangest chat I've ever been a part of. Why does everyone say that about my streams? Also, I find that hard to believe knowing who you are, Evie. There's your ninja. Have all 3 abilities, battle turn. Oh. Yeah, nah, they would never. That'd be too OP. Do I go for the counter? Let's go for the counter. Fuck. Swing and a miss. Damn, that poison is doing a lot. Is it like a toxic level badly poisoned, or is it just a regular poison, guys? That seems like it's like 1/8 the HP now. Let's see, 50, yup. So here I'm just gonna go for the leech seed. Still no poison, yep. It's our only play.
Hello there.
Hi, Morgan.
No, Crobat seems to be your problem. What do you mean, Morgan? Zero, did you know you never touched anything in your life? Is this some sort of, like, quantum argument? No, I think that only applies to girls for me. I'm pretty sure I've touched other things. According to chemistry? Wait, couldn't you have caught a Pikachu in Trophy Garden? Possibly, but I'm trying to, so, because I'm playing every single generation of games, Eevee, I only want to use Pokemon from the generation that we're playing. So when we play Gen 1, I only use Gen 1 Pokemon, because they only exist, but Gen 2, I only use Gen 2 Pokemon.
Connect Armadillo 50 used command roll 2.
Check my chat. My PS2 is, and to put lightly, a little bitch. I have 3 copies of GTA 4, and the lens is damaged, so I don't read GT. Ooh, any way to fix the lens? Normal can't touch Ghost, and fighting. Tangler is Gen 4, so Tangrowth is Gen 4 Vampire. However, I was desperate for this battle, so I pulled it in. So I did break my own oath. But I was desperate, chat. It was either that or grind more. I need a new lens, yeah. I'll also have basically a whole team of Shiny Lopunny. You? That doesn't even sound like you, Evie. In Xeoforce. New evolutions belong to the gens they introduced. So, pre-evolutions. Mentions the oath as he breaks it. So your atoms go against the walls, but it repels, just like some magnets repel each other.
Running Armadillo 50 used command hack.
Interesting. Also, guys, we've got a Discord, so if you're interested in
Hello there.
if you're interested in knowing what commands do what on the stream, join the Discord, link in bio. How the F you got Glaceon so early? I traded it over Nathaniel. I wanted to use a Glaceon like early in the playthrough. And also I hate grinding levels, so I figured like traded Pokemon would be best. Like I trade them at low levels so they're part of the team. Does a Q-Charm affect soft resets? Nah, it doesn't. Only wild encounters. Wait, what type of... Sorry, it depends on the soft reset, Eevee. What soft reset are you thinking about? What do you think about Annihilate or Cleaver-like evolutions? I thought Annihilate was super cool. And it seemed like so fitting that a Primeape got so angry it died. Like, that is, like, such a good one. Cleavor, I liked a little less. Like, I like Scyther to Sizzle, I thought that was cool. Cleavor, yeah, I heard Fire Red, Leaf Green are coming out on the Switch, bro. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I read it, Ronan. That is pretty wild. I heard a Shiny Hunt Giratina or something. So it only works on Pokemon that can have a gender, Eevee. So if you Shiny Hunt Heatran, the legendary, it'll work, right? You'll get a 1 in 5 odds of getting a Shiny Heatran. But for Pokemon that don't have a gender, like 99% of them, it doesn't work. So it only works for Heatran. And he's back on the team. We got it reading GD4 on rare occasions. What do you think about those evolutions, Maths?
Hello there.
Hi Franklin Ross Zero.
G'day, Franklin. Welcome in. Hopefully online connectivity is a thing. Chat has been telling me that we've got online connectivity. I'm hoping that it trades between Pokemon Home. Because chat, so I've yet to trade my Gen 3 Pokemon over, right? It's going to take forever. There we go, Pokemon Home connectivity. Imagine a Mew event. Yeah, it was, man. Oh no, it's Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald that had the Faraway Island event for the Mew. No worries, Skittles. I'll talk to you soon, man. You have a good one. Phew, that was rough. What have you done? What have you done, you're asking? Well, technically speaking, it wasn't me. The packages that arrived, see? That was a bomb, named the Galactic Bomb. Me, I was told to push the button, so I did. Like, poink. You mean like spoink? Oh, that's right. I mustn't forget. The test results need reporting. Cheerio, then. You daft codger. Your mask's absurd. Oh shit, he's telling blow spitting truth. Wake the Great Marsh is invaluable. You two, do not follow me. Don't let anyone else in either. There'd be big trouble if there's any of that bomb left. Hey Zero, you go after that galactic goon. I'm staying here like Master said. Gotta keep others from going in. Don't let that galactic guy get away. Everything up to compatible. Love to have an OG shiny Charizard. Yeah, Eevee. You know, technically, Eevee, do you know that the original, like the proper OG Gen 1, you know how they didn't have shiny Pokemon? Technically, you could get a shiny Pokemon in it, and then you trade it to like Gen 2, and you can see that it's shiny. And then if you play the Virtual Console release on the 3DS, you can trade that all the way into Pokemon Home. I know, because I might do that. Yeah, I love a black Charizard. They look so cool. Maybe they're one of the best shiny Pokemon you can get. That would mean that Ruby Sapphire original games might come out as well. That's what I was thinking, Nada. Because Fire Leaf Green Gen 3. Yeah, they're all Gen 3. I need energy from the Valley Wind Works to make this. It would take a scientific genius to make something like this. Therefore, our boss who made this is a scientific, mechanical genius. Rawr. You're eavesdropping. I was just thinking out loud. But I'm not going to waste my energy knocking you around. Yeah, Franklin. We'd see. People have been telling me about it. It's so good, eh? It's cool that Fire Red Leaf Green is coming out. It counts one of the Pokemon who haven't had stab sign moves. Rage Fist is a ghost type move. Yeah. Sorry, let me just quickly catch up on shot. They all have the same BST. Yeah, Sizzle, Cleaver, and Scyther are more side evolutions, right? They're an interesting one. It was in the stats and IV. Yeah. So original Gen 1, I think they had DVs, which is pretty much the old IVs, right? And so if it's the unique DVs, then it becomes shiny. You're right about that, EV. Oh, you know more about the old school games than I would have thought. Yeah, so I'm hoping that Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald come out like 6 months to a year later. That'd be really cool. Though, I don't know, as somebody who, like, so I've got pretty much most games from every single generation, chat. And I've got all the original consoles. So I've just been, like, playing through them. I spent too long on YouTube. I see. Yeah, so Eevee, what I was thinking, right, is so Pokemon Red, you can glitch the fuck out of. I'm gonna play. Oh, okay, Eevee. Listen to how cool this is, right? I whip out my original Game Boy. I put in my original Pokemon Red cartridge. I play through the game and I finish it. I then have this device that I can plug in that can upload the save file to my computer. That save file can then be put onto my 3DS and replaces the Virtual Console release for Pokemon Red. From there, in that Pokemon original console, I can trade over my original Game Boy Pokemon all the way into Gen 9, the latest generation. It doesn't stop there though. Because Generation 1 was so glitchy, you can essentially change the stats on your Pokemon, so I can turn my original Charmander that I got in my Pokemon Red starter one into a shiny Charizard. So I was thinking about maybe doing that. I'm racing against the clock because I'm afraid they're gonna close the Pokemon Bank transfer facilities, so all the old gens 1 to 7 Pokemon are forever lost. So I'm kind of like, right now I'm trying to race against time. I'm trying to do that as quickly as possible. Or at least get the Living Origin decks first, and then do like some cool side missions like that one. Man, an original Generation 1 shiny Charizard, bro. Like, what? What was I doing again? Hold on, I need to look up. So I know where all my Munchlax trees are here. I can't remember which order I did this in. Let me see what route we're on. So this is route 213. I think this was... So there's a glitch in Platinum where you can't re-slather the same tree, otherwise you don't get the Munchlax, essentially. So I need to do it in order. So Flower Town, Route 205. The tree can dance, that one? Unless you're talking about a Sudowoodo. Well, Southern's evolutions represent rock, paper, scissors game. Yeah, I heard that, yeah. Scyther's blades, a paper. Yeah, no, they're like weak and strong against each other, right? Wouldn't Scyther be scissors, though? I guess Scizor would be scissors. Oh, wait, that's not the right tree. Cleavor would be rock. I don't know, I feel like that doesn't... I don't know about Scyther being paper, though. It's a bit weird. My Switch Lite is going to have either Leaf Green or Fire Red, and my Switch 2 is going to have the other one. Can't you, wait, but can't you, can't you use the same Nintendo account and download them on both, Franklin? I'm not familiar. I don't have the Switch 2. There we go. Okay, let me change the order of this before I get confused. Sweet Evie, you have a good one, mate. I'll talk to you another time. And, just before your partner sees, you better delete all these, male Lapani messages. He might get the wrong idea.
That's kind of small.
Isn't Shadow so small to fly with a human? No,
Command small.
I'm an in-shape Australian, mate. You're thinking about like an American.
Hello there.
Hi, Jonathan General 3.
Jonathan General, g'day. Can now trade Pokemon from into a Nintendo DS or Pokemon Home. Really? That's wild. Are you sure? Scyther is scythe, scissors is scissors, cleaver is a cleaver. Headbutt? No, we slather honey in this generation, maths. Do you have to pay money for that?
Hi,
Positive?
Web Vibes in me 9.
Now we go Route 212. On the Heart home side. What about an American? Nothing. Nothing. It's just, you know, the rest of the world use Pidgeys and Pidgeotos to travel.
0.
And Americans need Pidgeots, that's all. I'm sure I'm not telling anything you don't already know, my American friend. As a rule of thumb, of course, there are always exceptions, Franklin. I know you're European-sized. Don't worry. Hacker Pro, what are we doing there? Well, the headbutt mechanic is cheaper. Oh, it's 100 times better using the headbutt mechanic. Dude, the the Munchlax quest is torture, bro. It took me 3 weeks to get one freaking Munchlax. One Munchlax, 3 weeks. I was checking every fucking day, dude. Prayer Pinecone won't fall on you. Otherwise, you'd be exploded at it.
Franklin Ross 0 used command long.
Nothing. Want to see some? Want to see one? Dang, that's a long time, bro. It was my longest ever Pokemon hunt I think I've ever done in my entire life. After playing Pokemon for 30 fucking years. 3 weeks to find one Munchlax. Trust me, you'll like it. Yeah, what is it, Hacker?
Maths card I used command Y.
The reason why Brock so dark shades? What do you mean? Oh. Hacker. I do like it.
Sent 2 roses for 2 coins.
Thank you for the 2 coins, mate. 2 roses. Why, Sandshrew, my guy, Sandshrew. Can't fly anywhere there. Pineco blasts him in the face every time. Oh, okay. Ooh, Looker, hello my friend. The cargo that Team Galactic brought is worrisome, so I have come. You see the cargo? It was a bomb. And there was an explosion. The explosion was at the Great Marsh. Furthermore, you're pursuing a man with a funny bowl-cut hair. Ah, that's what I said, mate. In an outfit that is very strange. In other words, that is Team Galactic. Oh, no, no, no. How did I miss it? Ah, look, at this time you've made a mistake of the ages. The man who I've seen running away, he was the bearer of the bomb. Ah, this will not do. Wait, I say. Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving Fortress a mega revolution. Ah, my friend, this is you. Yes, I'm at this hotel now. Phew. I'm interviewing the people to see if they have seen anyone suspicious. I would like your assistance. Go search outside, if you will. The suspect, he may have already slipped away ahead unnoticed. Yeah, thank you, Hacker, for the 2 roses, mate. Pant. Why am I running like this? So anyway, that world, new world, the new universe that our boss is always talking about. It's making me giddy thinking about it. When we use this thing. Gwen. Gwah. You were eavesdropping. I was only talking to myself. You're persistent too. I'm pooped out from all the running. But I'm not going to battle you. Did you shiny hunt those mon, or are you just extremely lucky? Neither. It's the Gen 4 Cute Charm glitch Caden that gives us 1 in 5 shiny odds. Oh no, it's still on my tail. The lake's within sight. You leave me no choice, my Pokemon will KO you. The Cute Charm glitch. Man, Applejet hits hard. Is it only a 40 damage move, or is it like 60? Bro's running in slow motion. All this dialogue's the same. Thank you for the follow, Caden. Christian, how are we? Yeah, so, if you watch a video on how to do a Caden, it's pretty good.
Hello there.
Hi, Christian Kundi.
When I saw Toxicity, I was thinking Toxicroak will evolve into it. I feel that. Ladies, Ronak, I'll talk to you soon, dude. I'm doing well. If you're feeling well, yeah, I'm feeling well, my friend. I'm feeling well. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Doing much today, bro? How many years watching playing Pokemon? 30. No, 25? What's the anniversary? I can't remember. Ever since the beginning. Oh, before we go on, chat, I need to... First, let's level up Franklin a bit. Give another coin. 30. answer a question then, yeah. Has it been 30 years? I feel like it was, for me it's been a little bit less. I guess it took a while to get to Western audiences. Where do I buy? I think Eterna City has the cheap goods. What's up, Daniel? No, we don't do that anymore, mate. And in fact, I never did that. That was an alleged thing. Yeah, allegedly. What else, chat? What else? Anything else I should be doing here? No. Moving on. Or...
Hello there.
Hi, Danielek and Bettini 4.
Vegan food? No. Vegetarian, mate. Come on, Daniel. Vegetarian's good for ya.
Danielek and Bettini 4 used command law 2.
I want you to look at a cute, poor, innocent little mill tank the next time you chow down on your beef burger. And tell me if it's really worth it. Hold on, let's switch over to Diamond Chat. I think we can check. Or do I do it later? I'll do it later, I'll do it at the end of the stream. Oh good, use the secret potion I gave you. Starlocks are known to suffer from chronic headaches, but no one's been able to figure out what triggers the headaches. An old charm, okay. Dumb question, how do you swing at the bottom of your screen and walk around? Mine, I just have a Pokeball. Oh, sorry. You just press the buttons. Vampire. You gotta get a Poké-itch. So you keep on playing the main story mission and you get a Poké-itch. That's probably why. The roots make them less friendly, lol. Yeah, well I don't give it to the Pokemon I want to be friends with. I give it to the Pokemon that are to be punished and disciplined. My god, Franklin, eating pork, bro? Have you never seen a cute little Tepig? How could you, bro? Come on, man. Have you read my question? What was it? Terra Electric Shedinja holding airball balloon. What thing can touch this guy? Oh, shit. I don't know. That sounds pretty cool. So it's got the Wonder Guard ability, right? So it can only be hit by things that are super effective against it? Is that how Wonder Guard works? Its Terra type is electric and it's holding an air balloon. What's super effective against electric? Is it rock? Or is it only ground? Nah, surely electric has multiple weaknesses. I can't think of anything though. Round only, yeah. You should know that. Mate, I'm old, I've forgotten half my Pokemon knowledge, you know? Shedinja Gen 3, I played that, what, 20 years ago? Welcome back, Skittles. We only punishes Nin's for... I hope she has healed. How's Ninja doing anyway, Franklin? What's her Discord name? Is she in the Discord? The Discord group, whatever, our Discord server? Hold on, I want to see what Pokemon are in this area. So Seoul, SSS, Seoul, Solasian Town, North is 210. And then this is the north area of that. And so Platinum, we get Scyther, and what about nighttime? Nighttime... Oh, Swablu. I guess I can do without. Song in GT concept, Monk Roger. I don't think I've ever heard that one. You do better, I'll give it to you in Discord. I don't know what's on. Wait, is she... No, I just meant like, what's her name in the Discord server, is what I was trying to say. You never know where Raju might be hiding. You can still poison burn him, okay. I was right next to the Pokédex. Nice, nice. I figured you had to be close. I don't know, release it here. Okay. But is she's in the thingo, right? Okay.
Vampire mode for 7 used to command Long 2.
What does Chatter do outside of battle? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with Gen 4 too much. There's a screwdriver in my foot by world. What is with you and screwdriver, Skittle? What's going on, mate? Huh? Weather effects, sandstorm, hail. I still feel like it's pretty OP, right? If you don't have like some side strategies, just as part of your team, like what can you do, bro? Sometimes they play mega slow, yeah. I have no idea. We're gonna have to ask her, yeah. Okay, so this was a very poor use of a max rebuild. No, I think Evie's jumped off. Her partner woke up and something about lunch. Can you try it? Let's see, Shadow. Oh. Okay, cool. It's just about teaching it to say something. I think when we send it out, it'll say something. Thank you, Franklin. As it utilizes the Nintendo DS. So also, Franklin, is it that the louder you speak into it, the more powerful the move is? Is that also a thing? So the 31% chance to confuse based on sound. Wait, so it's more likely... So what's the deal? The louder it is, the more likely it is to cause that? Because I remember something about you want it to be loud. But I don't remember the details. Have Charlotte say F you when you send it out? Nah, no, I'm good. It's dangerous to teach a parrot to swear, trust me. How do you say step on me? mate, I'm never gonna beat the Gooner allegations, chat, come on. So, see, your ninja was upset about something, right, Franklin? And she confided in you and told her and stuff like that? And you're cheering her up, right? I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to help her. She didn't seem like she wanted to talk about it, you know? Yeah, I can see why he'd be banned in competitive maths. Alright, risk it for the biscuit. Surely we'll outspeed this land mass, but can we get the hit? Yo, Skittle, stay away from some screwdrivers, mate. You should have her back. Just let her know. Stick by her. Sweet, sweet. How old are you? I'm 36. Have Channel say spank me hard? Yeah, we'll put that in the maybe pile. You're watching Pokemon when you're 6? Something like that. Something like that. 6, 7, 8, something like that. Yeah, 6-7. Oh, I like the Mortal Kombat. Finish him. Oof, a Thunderbolt. That's a GG's. Or the Naruto English dub. Believe it. No, we gotta go with the Japanese one. Datebayo. My students are watching me. What students, maths? Wait, how old are you, maths? Mifune Speed Racer's name in Japanese. Oh, too deep cut for me, Skittles. Too deep cut for me. I don't recall. I remember watching the original Speed Racer back in the day and it was cool. 1 second, guys. I remember what that other... The next Pokemon is Probopass. Whoops. Yeah. What is it? Just steal something, right? Since Chenna was on a pirate crew in Manaphy the movie. Oh, I gotta watch that. And say, I'm gonna be king of the pirates or I'm the pirate king. Only legends can understand. It's over my head. Oh shit, oh it's a critical hit, okay. Makes sense. So One Piece. One Piece on the mind, thinking of that name. The name Chatot Nami, since Chatot can navigate. Okay. I gotta catch up on One Piece. You're 32 vampire lover? Nice, nice. Fuck me. I'm on Egghead Island. Yeah, that's pretty recent. the fight against the elders. I can't wait to see that. I should just watch some parts of it. That wasn't an offer, mate. Oh, dude, I think we might lose this. We're cooked. My ex wanted me to watch it from the beginning, and I was on Marineford arc. So the hell no. That is, yeah. Yeah, dude, that is quite the sacrifice. What about a Ford Crown Vic? What, the cop car? I don't know if I should even bother chat to try and fight this. Maybe we should just accept the L. Oh, the Raichu's weak though, mate. Right, Raichu's weak. Alright, screw it. Let's try and win. Let's try and win, but let's try and do it cheaply. Never give up on your Pokemon. Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just gotta believe in the heart of the Mon. Alright, Sakura. Our thoughts and prayers are on you. Heart of the Cards is why I've won so many tournaments low. I think more sleight of hand is why you've won so many card tournaments, Vampire. I want to play some Magic the Gathering, guys. Okay. Do we save up some... This is... very tough. Now, Heart of the Old Cards. Even before I became Muslim, I used to pray for anything that'll save me. So you became Muslim later in life, did you, Vampire? I was gonna say, I think drinking blood is not haram. Halo Revive? I think I'm gonna lean towards Revive A Skittles. Actually, maybe just heal. I reckon just heal. The name is my friend's YouTube. His name is Vampire. And you love him? More power to you. You probably need some updated moves. It would be nice. It would be nice. You know, I'd love to see you stream Arena or Duel Links or Pokemon Pocket. Those are all the online games that, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, what do they stream, Vampire? Sounds like you're more than just friends there, mate. Oh damn, that did a lot of damage. Oh, but that did more. She's definitely a best friend sister status. Did you meet her online? You dabble in the YouTube as well, Vampire? I can't remember if I've asked you that or not. Unfortunately, guys, I've got a terrible memory, so usually I have to ask somebody the same thing like 3 times before I get it. So if I do that to you, just my apologies. Yeah, Franklin, what I'm thinking, right? How good would it be? Full odds, shiny hunt, Pokemon Celebi, original Gen 2, in Crystal, we keep soft restarting, plus we play the Pokemon TCG game in like 2 different screens, like, but you guys can see both. Is DSMI broken? It's a little faulty. Doesn't always work properly. Oh my god. Damn you, child. I was trying to read chat. Didn't even see him. You just play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Now some Go, Pokemon, Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Super has a card game? Whoa.
Hello there.
Good morning, Harley. How are we, friend? When do you start your new job, mate? Oh, bro. If you effing hunted Celebi, I would have to make 3 bags of popcorn. I'll have 2 or 3 bottles of whiskey. Are you trying to incentivize me not to shiny hunt that? Good, next week, Tuesday. Awesome, mate, awesome. Interesting shift times and start dates. Kind of still, it's run by Bandai, so it killed itself, and they remade it again a year after its death. Oh. So what, you lost all your previous cards? That's bullshit. I'm encouraging that. Okay, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, Caden, do you know what, Empoleon's best moveset is? I'm thinking Waterfall might be its stab water move, because I think it's a physical attacker. At least mine one is. And then what, Metal Claw? Does Metal Claw do so much? I'm sharing it to my roommate, someone else to watch. Welcome, roommate. Welcome, welcome. Are they a big nerd like you? Holy Vital Throws, what the heck was that? Reversal? Do I risk the reversal? So Force Palm... Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Yes and no, gotcha. Not to brag, but I can kind of tell when TCGs die, they make OP cards, they're impossible to get. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake and a half. We can't use Holly, because fighting type's super effective against her. Bro, that reversal would have been so sweet just then.
Hello there.
High kill Sadava Skiba A.
Welcome, Kelsey. How we doing, mate? What are some of our hobbies? Just talking about Magic the Gathering. And wait, did you say Dungeons and Dragons have a card game too? Oh, we're gonna force Holly to go out and work for us here. With that amulet coin, she should earn double the cash. She's my roommate. She shares 9 of the cats with me. Yes, yes. I love that. I love that picture you sent with all the cute kittens that you had. Ouch, I'll work. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Working hard for the money. Dude, have you guys ever tried to play an FPS game on the Switch? I can't play an FPS game on the Switch, guys. The Joy-Con position with the thumbstick is, but breaks my hand. It's unplayable. I was playing Metroid Prime 4 on the Nintendo Switch. It was ridiculous. Speaking of Magic the Gathering, I think I made my committed deck more gross to deal with. Go on.
Vampire Lover 7 used command roll 2.
Can't say I have. Good vampire. It's real bad, mate. It's real bad. Looks rough. I did it with Resident Evil. No, I just I played for like an hour or two, and my hand was just sore. I'm not used to playing on controller, to be fair, FPS games, but that was one fast OG son right there. Go Holly, go Holly. We need to... Oh, this is your last Blizzard, mate. We need to get you an Ice Beam, Holly. Blizzard, it's alright. You know, it's alright, but realistically speaking, with a 75% accuracy, we're only getting like 3 to 4 hits every time I go from the Pokemon Center. Ponyta will switch out. So as long as you participate in one battle with the amulet coin, it doubles our cash. By doubling our cash, it's going to get us to buy the coins and then trade them to be able to get the Ice Beam. So it's the colorless Eldrazi, and I ordered a card called Commander Play. And what does that do? Bro, Holly, would you believe that people are calling me a gooner for using a Glaceon? What's up with that, man? Bruh. And then you building me up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We caught 9 shiny EVs, and Holly is one of them. One of the special ones. One of the only ones I caught in a luxury ball. And evolved. All the other ones are still unevolved. And then I traded it from our original playthrough to this game. Alright, just a little bit further, chat. Oh, just a little bit further. Made it. Made it. Now let's go back, Holly, and take a look. In fact, now that you're here, I reckon we'll grind out some levels, and more importantly, we'll grind out some money. I mean, rule 34. I think it goes further than that. Holly, I think it goes further than that, mate. It's... Chat just keeps on, I don't know, calling me out. They even said my chat on. Like, I don't know. Is it me? Or is it my Pokemon? I can't tell. So no blue, white, black, green or red. So which gets +3/+3, but that's not the best part. The best part is that it has protection from colors that's not the commander color. Oh, whoa. So being color, unless it can't be touched by color cut. That seems... Wait, that seems unbelievably hard to deal with. Okay, we need a coin case. I think maybe next door. Damn, what did you do to make the... Bro. Holly, come on now. You've seen me talk and play. I did nothing. Let's... You know what? Maybe we need Holly to have the hidden power ability. And Lucario. Hold on, let's take a look. Its move would be Psychic. Ooh. See what time we can... Oh, on hidden power. No. There's a clown giving him away. Okay. So that was probably inside here. I think we saw the clown. Nope. I mean, dog goggles and boots, so innocent. If you're talking about your little pooch, absolutely. Here we go. Oh, mate. What are the chances? Just going straight into the right one. I think that's good odds. I think we should start gambling. Actually, I can't use the G word too often. TikTok hates it. Let's talk to everybody, see if we can get some free coins. Is there skill involved in this, guys? Let me see. Insert coins. Oh my god, please. Okay, this is going to take forever. Speed this up a bit. I just seem to be losing my money faster. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my new friend. So, 10,000 for 50 coins. Oh, bro. This is so expensive. Hold on. Holy crap, hold on. Let me take a look at this. We will... Yeah, I think people like the Aussie accent, eh? Holly, I don't know if we're going to have enough money, mate. It costs 10,000 coins. I think. Hold on, let's just double check. TM13, Ice Beam. Yeah, TM13 is Ice Beam. That's 10,000 coins. We're going to need, like, 20 times as much? Let's put a pin in it for now. Let's put a pin in it. Let's double check what TMs we currently have and see if we can teach Holly a different move. Grass Knot? Can't afford to gamble. Not lucky enough to gamble, to be honest, mate. Not lucky enough to gamble. Pickings be slim. Brian? Maybe? This make me stronger, yeah. Oh, Shadow Ball, come on, please. Yes, dude. Let's go. This is huge. This is huge. That's a really good move. Really good move. What about Toxic? I think a lot of Pokemon can learn that. Yeah. All Pokemon can learn that. Wow. We'll have to save that for the Elite Four. It's like the only thing you can do to get rid of the equipment. But if you can make it indestructible, the only way you can deal with that is being exiled. Yeah, and those usually require like specific types of playstyles, right, Franklin? Like, I feel like it's not a normal thing to run into. Like, if you don't have the right color to deal with that, I think that's such a tricky Pokemon to deal with. Oh, sorry, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering deck to deal with.
Franklin Ross Zero used command lol2.
Now, for the future, Holly, we're going to keep on using the Amulet Coin. I might even trade some, like... Maybe I can even get an Ice Beam on my other game, and then trade it over, Holly. I might do that. Might be a bit easier to grind the money. Alright, I've got to defuse this space bomb. I hope so too, Franklin. I hope so too. Yeah, nice money for more gambling. Holly, you're a bad influence and I love it. Yeah, every Glaceon needs an Ice Beam. Like, when I put a deck together, I gotta drink because my mind goes Mach 100. Like the speed. Yes, he has bad habits like no sleep or insomnia. Oh, actually, you know what, Holly? I switched out a Hoot Hoot, and it couldn't fall asleep because it had the move Insomnia, and I immediately thought of you, and I was like, damn. A Hoot Hoot called Holly Holly would be perfect. Holly Hoot. Hoot Holly? We can workshop the name.
Vampire over 7 used command log 2.
See, this is why we want Ice Beam over Blizzard. All those misses could have been avoided. I wonder, does Noctowl when it evolves? A Holy Towel? Yeah, for a Noctowl? Yeah. Like, when it evolves, does it still have Insomnia? It should, yeah. One of the favorite Pokemon too. I can't have the one favorite. Is it really? Hoot Hoot, you love Hoot Hoots and Noctowls? So what you're saying is when you drink, you get into a flow state for Magic the Gathering, Franklin? Yeah, I'm similar, except with actual like sleight of hand magic tricks when I get drunk. Or more specifically, I feel like I'm in the zone and I'm just like dropping my cards and messing up the magic tricks. But it feels great. Ash's red Noctowl is so beautiful. Ah, I can't remember Vampire. Was it a shiny Noctowl? Isn't shiny Noctowl gold? A what state? It's called a flow state. So it's essentially what you're talking about where you're a little bit on the ball. It's kind of like being in the zone is another word to put it. My name is Cyrus. I want to put an end to pointless strife and hostility. I'm seeking the power to create the ideal world. Thus, I want you to answer. The world today can't change because of the 3 Pokemon keep it in balance. Is that what you're saying? I wouldn't know. I do know the world is in balance. I'm quite satisfied with the world the way it is. I'm not interested in your question. Plead ignorance, will you? What a pointless attitude. You fail to appreciate the world is incomplete. I will change the world. As the first step, I will destroy this cave painting that you've protected all these years. A new legend of a new world should take its place. Am I wrong? If you feel that way, challenge me. I know you, trainer. We've met at Mount Coronet. Why would you protect this incomplete world? As the boss of Team Galactic, I will show you the error of your ways. Perfect type match for the first battle. Actually, all the rest of them are pretty good. Maybe the Murkrow might be a bit tough here. Yeah, we'll switch out. Or will Holly outspeed it? I'm hoping Holly outspeeds this. Murkrow, not fully evolved yet. What level is it going to be? Probably 34? 35? 36. Holly, look away. Quickly, Holly, look away now. You don't want to see this. We might have had a pokey problem just then. Don't worry, I'm going to rush to the Pokemon Center as soon as possible, my friend. Not that you saw anything. Ah! Holly, I told you to look away. What, do you already have the move Thief Vampire? You better, I'm crying. Oh, not the icy crystal tears. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Okay. I thought Empoleon got knocked out? Holy shit. Holly? It's okay. You can open your eyes now. You're just the right thing. Poor Cherry, no. Hey, listen, what happens on the stream stays on the stream, you feel me, Franklin? Best not tell Sakura what happened to her Pokemon. Eyes open, what did I miss? Like a phoenix, you have resurrected. Oh my god, I was just about to tell you to close your fucking eyes again, Holly. Holy shit, dude. A critical hit, bro? A critical hit is 2.5x damage. Randomly happens every like 8% or something.
Vampire over 7 used command WTM.
Damn, all our Pokemon are weak to our flying here. WTF is that Murkrow or Super Saiyan? Legendary, actually. We're dealing with a Bio Broly. I'm gonna go with the Force Palm. Ooh, high critical hit ratio. We good, we good. Okay. We need our MVP right now. Oh yeah, you did, Holly. Yeah, you did.
Franklin lost 0 used command WTM.
Sorry, Franklin. But you know how it is.
Used command low 2.
See, like my promises to my friends that are in heaven. Oh, Jesus. Okay. One shot the blizzard, don't miss. Holly, do not miss. Yes. 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 Now can I do the one shot? Yes. And we've done it. Impressive, your prowess is notable. I think he's talking about you, Holly. Remarkable. But Elder, your attitude told me what I needed to know. If the beings of time and space are brought together, they can't be stopped. Such a strange man, spouting such nonsense. The time and space of Sinnoh are filled with the memories and thoughts of countless people in Pokemon. This is a wonderful world. What need is there to change it? Oh yes, I found something useful. You should take it. It belonged to my granddaughter, but she doesn't use it anymore. Surf. Nice. And can we already use Surf? Let me check. Flash Cannon would be amazing. Do we have Flash Cannon in Gen 4 chat? Maybe I need to look up where to get it. Or do I? Because it's not really super effective against... It's only super effective against one thing in this generation, I think. I can't remember what it is. Maybe poison. In which case, I guess it's another stab type move for her. Gives me additional 50% damage. Let's see, Brine... 40... get rid of... Peck. You need a Rage Command, like Boogie flipping the table. Oh, mate, you know what my favorite Boogie arc is, Franklin? Did you ever see him fake cancer? That was so funny, bro. Boogie 2988 faking cancer and getting caught for it was just insane. I was deep in that lore. What a piece of shit. Wait, what? Yeah. So it was like 90% an accident, but he just kept on denying it and deflecting it, and it just turned into such a crazy thing. So he was claiming for like a year or two that he had cancer because he kind of like misunderstood his doctor, but then people were calling him out on a podcast, and he's like, no, I've got it, and then he pretends that he brings up his medical records, and he says like, oh, I can see it here, but I'm not going to show you guys, because there's one thing I have left in this world, and that's my medical privacy, blah, blah, blah. Is this a streamer? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Boogie2988 is one of the oldest YouTubers, like he was around in the original days, and at the start, he was like Mr. Rogers, like a nice, happy guy, a fat fella that everybody loved. And then more and more things came out, and more people realized he's just a piece of shit, and that he's a chronic liar. He can't help himself, but he's always lying. Yeah, I know Quibblecop, but not really the other ones, Franklin. And so, yeah, so over the course of like a few podcasts, it came out that he finally had to come clean and be like, and some other people were offering money, like, I'll give you $5,000 right now. And he recently pulled a crypto scam at the time, and he claimed like he really needed the money for like cancer treatment and stuff, right? It's so funny. And then people are like, we'll give you $5,000 if you show the medical records. He's like, no. And then another person's like, I'll put in $10,000. Another person's like, I'll put in $20,000. And I think it was like $50,000. Everybody's like, if you give $50,000, if you show your medical records and prove you have cancer, he's like, no. And yeah, eventually it comes out. And it's just like, he was just He was screaming and yelling, and he had like a mental breakdown, bro. It was insane on stream. He was just having a mental breakdown once he got caught. So now where to next do we go? Canalave City? I think so. Did he get the 50 grand? Fuck no, dude. He didn't have cancer. He couldn't prove it. And then later he's like, yeah, oh, I do have it, but it's for some reason it's not on my medical records. And this is like the next day. And they're like, bro, you said it was on your medical records. You said you were looking at it. And he's like, and he's kind of like silent. And it's like, oh, dude. So like it was over a few hours that he was just getting interrogated. Everybody was coming in and interrogating him live on stream. It's like, bro, what about this? What about that?
Vampire Lover 7 used command.
Yeah, it's so messed up, eh? It's so messed up. But like, as much of a piece of shit as he is, it was semi-valid because it sounded like he had this diagnosis called polycythemia vera, and if you don't have the vera at the end, then it means you probably have blood cancer. But if you do have the vera, then it's more like it's similar to it, but it mimics it. So what was most likely is that this billy goat got told that he had polycythemia vera, or whatever the other one was, right? Polycythemia or polycythemia vera. This billy goat heard that, he went home and Googled it and thought he had cancer and made a YouTube video immediately. Like, I don't think he flat out lied. I think he was just an idiot. But then once he realized that he was mistaken, he knew the optics was so bad that he had to keep on being like, no, 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 it's not that. So, you know what I mean? So I don't think it's as bad as him just straight out being like, oh, I have ball cancer. You know what I mean? It's not like he just went out of the blue and did that. It's like he just misunderstood it. So he's not, so what I'm trying to say is he's not completely a monster. He's just an incompetent buffoon. Yes, yes, Google Doctor. PhD, MD, WWW. What is a collid gonna do? My body is sick because wait, what are you sick from, Skittles? Are you sure you're sick and you're not just hungover already, mate? You should have said, I looked it up, Evan retarded. Yeah, but like, he doubled down already, you know? I think like, he's like, no, I've got it. And then it was only after he was arguing and saying all this sort of stuff that he realized it. Instead of like realizing in the moment and being like, oh wait, hold on. I mean, I'm not gonna try and justify this thing.
Franklin Ross 0 used command lol.
Technically, everyone has a form of cancer, but not what he meant. What does that mean, vampire? What? Do I? I hope not. Yeah, so then he had to go on like an apology tour, and he had these punishments online where people would like throw things at him. He had to like pick up trash on the side of the road, and he's like a 400-pound man, so it was actually a strenuous activity. He had to sell like a bunch of his stuff. He was treated like shit for ages. Yeah. And then he got the word liar tattooed on his face, which is pretty funny too. I don't know if it was real though, or if that was made up, like, because he had it on for a while, but I think last time I saw him, he didn't have it. So I don't know. And you know how he's a fucking prolific liar, so you don't know what to trust about that fella. I'm just seeing what Pokemon we've got on this round. Nothing worth it. The human body has cancer inside it, it's just non-lethal and your body kills it off. Oh, you mean like, we have like, yeah, bad cells or something that can turn into cancer and we just cleanse it? Okay, yeah. The only way you could be a fat boy, Franklin, is if you were like 3'10" at 130 kilos, 30 pounds. Is by definition cancer, just not bad. Okay. So what is cell? Like it's a cell mutation or something like that? Cancer is... Do we need anything from here? No. Really 5'3". So does that mean you're like... Have you got abs, Franklin? I'm trying to gauge what body fat percentage you're at. Because I think that's the goal, for men at least, is to get abs, because that's when they're at their peak physical health. From a body fat perspective, not from other things, just body fat. Holy shit, I'm not ready for this battle, bro. Holy shit, dude. Well, sacrifice time. I'll lose my stomach weight then, yes. What weight then would you be when you have abs, Franklin? G'day, Gabby.
I've had over 7 used command Y.
I know a vampire. I've got no idea. He's obsessed with money, this guy. Oh, so that was a free swap. I don't need a heal or anything. Let's see, what can we do? Best command. Holly?
Pollyanna 3 used command inspired.
Could you hear that command well, Holly? Or is the music from the game too loud? You didn't hear it? Yeah, it seems soft to me too. Let me think. I might... Let's see, filters... Might put that a bit lower. Yeah, that was too low, yeah. Do you want to try... Let me try running the command. Hopefully I can do it. Old Nokias are goated Skittles. I'd go for it, $10. If you can get like a SIM card for it. Oh, I don't think she means that, vampire. We're never gonna hit this. If it's used to double team. This is practically hacking at this point. Could somebody else hit me with exclamation mark and... Oh no, it's a 1 minute timeout, never mind. I'll try a different command. Beautiful.
Pollyanna 3 used command lol 2. Skittles the Cockatiel 5 used command Y.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play around with the audio balancing. You need Swift and what command? No, I wanted to try exclamation mark inspired again, guys. It's got a 1 minute timeout, but I think we should be able to use it again. What was the Will Smith command? Do we have that?
Pollyanna 3 used command inspired.
It still sounded quiet, eh?
Franklin lost 0 used command lol.
It was soft, yeah. Maybe it's that specific command that I need to fix, Holly. So that was, maybe let's try some other commands. Main Creamy, g'day. Morning, mate. I don't know, might have messed up, yeah. So I think the audio balancing isn't good for all of them. I need to run all the videos through an audio pass where they all get the same thing. Holy shit. How is it done? So we have a Discord and it has all the commands. We have 20 different commands. To do a specific command, you do exclamation mark, and then the command name. So let me just think of one off the top. Exclamation mark English is one. Yeah, so in the Discord, if you look under the general section, we've pinned it. So all the commands are in the general chat, and then it's pinned. So if you want to know what all the commands you can use are. Oh, god, that brick break. Oh, my steel typing's gonna smart.
Hello there.
Pollyanna 3 used command hello.
Yeah, so that loudness was good. Oh no, for views, yeah, right, go ahead, go ahead. If you use like 4 commands within 5 minutes, you get put into like a slow list where you can only use a command once every 5 minutes. So don't go too crazy with them, Holly. Otherwise you get put into the slow list. Now, Holly, you reckon you're gonna outspeed this? I didn't even look at that. Yeah, got more. And that's only for the stream, so it resets every stream, Holly, so don't worry too much about it. If you want to go... Oh! How did we get outsped? Whoa. We're gonna have to play dirty here.
Hello there.
High pigeon.
The commands work when it's in a sentence? Yeah. Don't worry, Holly, you're gonna have a second chance here. But the Torterra is so slow, I can't believe it outsped you. Even though it's like 4 levels higher than you. Evie, welcome back. There we go, quad weakness. Oof, what a tank, bro. Look how slow that HP went down. It was scary. Floatzel, I think... Okay, I don't want to put you through the stress, Holly, of getting knocked out. So let's switch out. Franklin's a tough bloke. He can take it. He's seen me knock him out so many times. What does Cherry do? Lopunny? She takes a good pound from the enemy Pokemon.
Pollyanna 3 used command Y.
What now, White Gooner? Evie? Oh, she's got a thing for my male Lopunny. Even though he's taken. Ooh, Iron Island. We should be able to get a shiny stone here, guys. Not for too long though. My partner's on call with their sister right now about plans. What are they, Team Rocket, bro? What are they fucking scheming? What plans? Can we go straight to Iron Island? Yeah, let's go, bro. Let's go. Okay, now let me look up. Where do we get the shiny stone, guys? So probably best I go click this, then I go Iron Island, Diamond Pearl Platinum. Method tree HM04. What's HM04? Is that Rockline?
Hello there.
Hi, Christopher Fox 6.
G'day, Christopher. So first floor, cave, yellow shard, iron ball protector. We need that for the right arm. Maybe I can grab that another time. Revive TM23. What's that? That's Iron Tail. We have to go further in. We can get our second reload down here too. I'll need that for the living decks. Here we go. On floor B3F, we get the shiny stone, platinum only floor. Right. Let's begin. It's gonna be a long journey. Let's see. Good night, Skittles. You have a good one, bro. I'll talk to you later. Let me just check if I've got an escape rope yet. The yacht, yeah. Yo!
Pollyanna 3 sent a $2 super chat. Remember, it's free to watch everyone.
Thank you, Holly. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate the free to watch $2 super chat. Thank you, friend. Hold on, let me just catch up on chat. Blah, 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 blah. No, they're not Team Rocket Lamau. They're just planning the weekend. Oh shit, this guy just gave me a HM04. Move strength, use it outside. Plan the weekend as the sister and her BF moving. Let's use a max repellio. Moving, and my partner's gonna help them pack and clean stuff. Fair enough, fair enough.
My, what a good boy you are.
Franklin Rost 0 used command good boy.
I get to go train my puppies today. Should I use duck treats or rabbit treats? I don't know about, I'm not sure, Holly. I love training. I love the concept of training animals, but I've never had the pleasure. Does it just depend on whatever they like the taste of most? Bro, we cook chat, level 31. Screw it, this is a good opportunity to train Franklin. Holly the goat, 100% bro, thank you so much, Holly. Yeah, you should use goat treats, Holly. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? This is a blessing in disguise. You know why? Reversal. Because it doesn't care what it's more just fancy flavors. Okay. Is Jasper one of those food is it food driven? What's the word? Food motivated puppies? Like they do anything for the food? How does a snake made out of rocks outspeed us, chat? Someone explain this to me. I'm going to find it, I'll show you. Nice, nice. This is also 5 miles. The golden retriever, Rottweiler mix. Oh, cute, cute. I'm a good puppy for Nin. Franklin, you've been drinking again, mate. Franklin, you've been drinking again, mate. This guy. Isn't there an anime where it's like I got reincarnated as like some hot chick's fucking dog or something? Jesus Christ, bro. Goon is gonna goon. So having you know it. Yo. Wasn't it a slime or something? Nah, there's one where it's like where he literally gets reincarnated as a dog. And I was like, is that really all it is? And I swear to God, I'm pretty sure that's what all it is. Listen, I'm a gentleman. I, of course, don't know anything about that. You gotta send the link? Fuck no, dude. I don't want that shit in my search history.
Use command lol.
For research? Yeah. Listen, if you join the Discord, maybe someone will hook you up, Evie. And don't think that's me trying to imply something, okay? I'm not hooking you up with that. Gentleman funny. Come on, Holly, you know me too long now. Apart from having 4 Lopunnies on the team, what are the... There surely wasn't anything else that gave you any other alternative impressions. Night, Franklin, you have a good one, mate. Damn, does he not heal? A Pokemon? Guess it's up to me. I'm in the server, W. We're gonna run. Oh, double Lucario's. And his Lucario's level 41. Do you think it's easier to run since his Lucario's level 41? Oh my god, an Onyx and a Steelix, bro. Holy shit. That's quite the combination. Damn, it's really cool seeing them next to each other, right? That evolution. Steelixes look so mean. What are the odds you get 2 shinies together? 1 in 25. If I have the Q-Charm user in the lead of the party. So I'd have to switch it out. Yeah, it is cool, eh, Vampire? Actually, you know what, Holly? Have you ever seen My Hero Academia? Gentle Criminal. That guy. On a scale of 1 to Gentle Criminal, since you've known me 2 months, what do you think? I've heard people say that I remind them of Gentle Criminal. I think that's the name, right? Gentle Criminal? You do look like him, too. Huh? Look like him, don't scare me. My eyes nervously darted to the, to my recording software. Focus. Focus on the Quagsire. He's British and drinks a special tea or something. Yep, yep. It's a question, lol.
Pollyanna 3 lol 2.
Let's say yes. You're not winning this, you reckon, Dustin? I do have a lot of Pokemon. Well, photo in Discord. Oh, I've got to prove it? Then no. No, I look nothing like him. Oh, wait, you're talking about the One Piece one? Yeah, I guess I have lost quite a few kilos since then. Introduced new season 4. Yeah, I think so, Eevee. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. And he has, he can make like solid air. And then he's got that sidekick. Love something. Yeah, I like that guy. I like that character. And he has that little kid. Whoa, Eevee. Bro, that was like his wife or something, right? Okay, this is absolutely bullshit. How did that Lucario get taken out, bro? Holy fuck. Dustin? I think you might be right about that. I don't think we're winning this. Would I rewatch One Piece and like on episode 378? You're rewatching One Piece? Damn. That's gonna be a long one. Why does she look like a child, bro? That's hey, Japanese. That's all I'm gonna say about that, Eevee. Japanese. Guy James, g'day. Just getting my cheeks clapped like La Brava. Phew. Yo, this is absolute bullshit, chat. This motherfucker got me into a double battle and he's got one Pokemon. Can you revive his Pokemon? Nah, I don't think so, hey. Yeah, Fire Red Leaf Rain. Yep. Oh. Does Brine hit everything? No. Fuck, dude, I forgot Empoleon is Steel. All my Pokemon are weak to them. Franklin's weak against flying. Ninja's weak against flying. Holly's weak against fighting. Empoleon's weak against fighting. At least we know my Lopunny can take a good pounding. Let's see what happens. Yes, he can. Glaceon, it's not fast enough. I think the close combat's gonna knock us out.
Command again.
Well then, proof right there. Huh? No, you just misunderstand some of my words sometimes, Ollie. It's not my fault you guys read into things too frequently. Wait, what? Counter... Right. At least we're all on the same page and you agree for once, chat. I want to play for some time and I'm willing to pay almost 200 USD for that experience again. Yeah, that is true. Welcome to Women We Read Into Things, even when they don't exist. Reading between lines that don't exist. That wasn't a Freudian slip by me saying lies, by the way. That was just a regular slip. Damn, dude. Damn. Bro, that 1v2, bro, that was insane. Oh, it's getting late too. Alright, we'll put off Iron Island for a little bit. We need to grind. Sure it was. When you find for no reason. For Lopunnies. Holly, I already explained that, but if you must know, I have one Lopunny for each of my Generation 4 playthroughs, which is 2 so far, right? For the Cute Charm glitch, which gives us the 1 in 5 shiny odds, so that's essentially mandatory. Then I have another Lopunny that's shiny, which is to be kept for my shiny Generation 4 decks, and then finally I have another Lopunny that's non-shiny, that's to be kept for the Living Origin decks for Generation 4, which is the whole reason I'm doing the playthrough from all the gens from Gen 1 to Gen 9, playing only the original games, catching only Pokemon from those generations, and trading them to the latest one to get one of the hardest, most exclusive challenges in Pokemon, the Living Origin decks. Shaking my head, excuses? We call them reasons over here. Dang, that's hard and tedious, indeed. Indeed. He's got a harem, please. Eevee, not now. Eevee, I'm struggling to defend myself here.
Hello there.
High grippy foreskin.
Lopunny sucks though. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the appeal, Grippy, for some people, but not for me because I'm not interested in that sort of thing. excuses a lot of hot breath from Fall of Punnies, probably, but I don't pay attention to stuff like that, like I said before.
Vampire over 7 used command level 2.
So you're doing all this for Fall of Punnies? I swear, chat hears what they want to hear sometimes. VA never completed one since Gen 1. Was closest to Emerald though. Well, you gotta win Platinum Renegade, right, Vampire? You know, that misogynist Guy James might be right. Women like to pick fights for no reason. I never really thought about that before. Also, the reading into things. The reading into things, you wouldn't believe, chat, how many ladies on the TikTok are into dark romance books. So, I think the ladies like to read. That's a Nuzlocke, so probably not. In Polished Crystal, I'm at 114. What does it go up to? Bro, how many moves have we made and the Steelix hasn't done one bit of damage to us? I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying the boosted XP. Is it true? Kelsey, right? Her name's Kelsey? Ask Kelsey if it's true. Women do be liking those dark romance. Swords dance. Now this could be huge. I should have gotten rid of counter actually. Isn't the majority of dark romance freaky? Do you think it disproportionately skews freaky birds in the TikTok deal? Okay. Is dark romance bad for you, Vampire? I had some of them try and convince me to read some of them. Wait a second, Holly. Wait a second, Holly. Have we talked about the Fourth Wing books before? No, Holly. No, Holly. Wait a second. Yo, dude. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on, dude. Hold on, chat. Listen to this. This is the third... Holly is the third person, maybe the second person, out of 3 in the last 2 months who's told me that to read the Fourth Wing books. which honestly, half of it sounds really cool. The half where it's like dragon riders versus like griffin riders. And then it's got a bit of a romantic edge to it, eh? Zero seems like the guy to have an AO3 account. I have to say that I'm so glad I don't know what that is, Evie, from context. An AO3 account. Romantic, right. Yeah, Warlock. Yeah, dark romantic. There was another I thought, yeah, no, I think you were the second person. So, Tracy, who's a wonderful, wonderful viewer, who's on the TikTok, who might be in that bucket we were talking about before. Holly, who's a wonderful, wonderful viewer who is on YouTube, who possibly might be in that bucket as well, just not in the TikTok. And then Bogdan, a dude who, you know what this cheeky fella told me? He said, oh, you wanted fantasy books, right? Try the Fourth Wing. And I'm like, oh, yeah, sweet, dude. What's that about? He's like, oh, it's like about dragons and magic. I'm like, wait a second, bro. Wait a second. Is it about dragons and griffin riders? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, has it got naughty, spicy bits? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, you bastard. you should have led with that, mate.
Hi, Spinner.
Spinella, g'day. Yeah, if you buy like a little chip and modify it, you can stream theme your DS, my friend. AO3 is a completely innocent story-sharing site. Okay. Crazy Chicken Lady 93. It's such a great series. You really should read Fourth Wing. Bro, I can't believe how many people are telling me to read it. Listen, guys, I know I get a lot of gooner allegations because of the fact I'm a Pokemon trainer with 4 Lopunnies, right? But genuinely, I'm nothing like anything like that, you know? I think I'm the type of guy who would read that book and then have to put his hands over his eyes like this, and then like open it a little bit and just like glance at a few of the pages and then close it. Like I'll be real nervous to read that. I don't know. That's Kelsey. I was wondering. I was thinking, surely not another person has entered. So, what would you say? Okay, so for a guy who blushes easily, who loves fantasy books, though, I love like that. Especially like the maybe you'd say Middle Ages. I don't know. That fantasy time period where it's like magic and dragons and like that Tolkien time period type thing. What would you say is the top 2 selling points? Where can one read these books? Asking for a friend. You know what I do nowadays, guys? I think it bypasses the You're right, yeah, I remember you saying that, Holly, that you weren't warned about it. Thank you. I remember yeah, so what I've been doing recently is I've been having trouble sleeping, and so I sit in complete darkness for like the last hour, and I'll listen to an audiobook at like 1.5 times speed on YouTube. It seems like that bypasses copyright issues, so if you just type in the book name on YouTube as an audiobook and just listen to it, I think that's like a really good way. That sounds crazy, but dragons... I know this sounds crazy, but dragons and magic isn't fantasy. That... Vampire... You say a lot of things that aren't haram. And I'm liking it. Go on. Tell me. How are dragons and magic not fantasy? I started an RPG books. Oh yeah, the lit RPG. Nice. Yeah, it takes a bit to get into more powers and stuff like that. Actually, it takes like maybe 10 hours to like really kick into overdrive, where he starts getting like OP. First book is more about Violet's journey and figuring out life with her dragons. The Griffins don't come into Iron Flame. Okay, so Iron Flame is probably the first book, right? If fantasy implies they aren't real, right? Yeah. What? Dragons aren't real, right, Chad? I don't know, I was never really good at school. I'm pretty sure dragons aren't real. I mean, We're not counting like lame dragons like Komodo dragons, right? Bro, this sword dance setup on my Lucario. Phew. Third Onyx Toe? Iron Flame is the second move, fourth wing is the first. Okay. Makes sense if they call it. The first move is, yeah. No actual big dragons. You didn't mistake Game of Thrones as a documentary, did you, Vampire Lover? Onyx Storm is the third book, okay.
Vampire Lover 7 used command line.
Oh, that Liver King lie wasn't loud enough either. That's a lie, they are. No, I just know how to read. Oh, we all kind of know how to read, right? So wait, so what did you read that has dragons in it? You know, a big part of me hopes you're correct, Vampire. And that they're tameable. Did you guys ever read the Aragon book series? I love that one. I wouldn't mind riding me a dragon. In the 1400s, dragons were documented to have been killed. Yeah, but like, you know, I don't really trust documentation from before cameras were invented. You know what I'm saying, Vampire? Like, put it this way. If it comes from a time period where blokes didn't have showers every day, I don't really put a great deal of faith in it. Then you don't trust anything? No, I trust some things, you know? So do you like how to train your dragon? Yeah, I do. My mate always said that it was like an important lesson for me to watch those movies to see how to train your girlfriend, he would say. Never had a girlfriend though, so never got the chance to apply those lessons. But I'm ready. Same free phones? Yeah, let's run that let's run the dragon theory though, right? So like surely we'd have like skeletal evidence, you know? Like we've got evidence of dinosaurs from hundreds of thousands of years ago. But with all the paleontologists there are in the world, not a single one of them has found a dragon bones. Unless dragon bones are extraordinarily light. Oh, dude, we were just doing a mind meld. I said that before I read your message. Dragons fly. Like most flight creatures, their bones would be hollow. Yes. Yes, 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 dude. Yes. Okay, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's see. Wait, but don't we have fossils of birds though? Wait. Don't we have fossils of birds though? Weird question. What's the coolest animal here? There. My mate Tony, bro. Oh, he was a sick cunt, mate. He was probably the coolest animal I knew. At least you're talking like animal. I love cute things. Have you ever seen a pygmy marmoset? It's like a little finger monkey. Adorable. Or coolest animal. Flying squirrels. I think they're pretty dope. Yes, you mentioned you wanted one. Yeah. What about a liger? So a liger is when a tiger and a lion crossbreeds. You get a lion and a tiger to have a baby, and then it has what's called hybrid vigor, where you mix two different animals, and then the resulting animal is kind of like stronger than the parents. So in a liger's case, often, or maybe even most often, they're larger than both a tiger and a lion. A mule is a donkey and a horse that when combined is small but very sturdy. So there's a hybrid vigor. Is the concept. It's interesting to believe that dragons could have existed at one point, but with all the archaeology and scientific advances, if dragons were real, they would be in fossil records. Plus, how do you know if it was dragon bones? Well, I think it would be pretty easy to tell because it would be like shaped like a dragon, right? It would be like that long thing with like, I don't know, bat-like skeletal wings and like a head like a dragon. Not saying all bones are, but what we think of as dragons would have been closer to what we think of as dinosaur, since dinosaur was seen in the last 1,000 years, which you don't trust. Listen, I'd trust it if they do the, what do they call it? Carbon dating, where they can tell the age of something based off like the carbon decay of the materials and like the fossils and stuff. So they should be able to relatively accurately tell the age of it. So I think if the only evidence you have is what's written down and what's said, and not something that's like more scientifically proven, I think we have to lean towards the scientifically proven stuff. Because we do know that humans lie, correct? Humans lie a lot. So I don't know if we can trust the humans. Carbon dating isn't 100%, I've heard that, or even that close. Oh, I don't know if it's not that close. Like what are we talking, like days, weeks, months, years, decades, hundreds of years? Do you think the Earth is flat, Vampire? And when you say dragons, do you think of them as the typical dragon, or do you think of them as just like giant lizards? And realistically, unless they lived where humans haven't lived, surely there'll be more sightings of dragons in modern day, for sure. find it hard to believe it could exist in modern day with, like, even poor people in, like, third world countries oftentimes having, like, cheap smartphones with cameras nowadays. It would be, pretty hard to sneak them past. Yeah, like what, I would say the chances of dragons being real is 0.1% would be my guess. What do you think if you had to assign a probability to the strength of your belief that dragons are real vampire? What would you say? If I haven't seen it, doesn't exist, the logic is wild? Don't you think the logic is equally wild that somebody said they saw it, so I believe? They're being around probably low? Oh, no, that they ever existed. Like that they existed like those hundreds of years ago based off the sightings from 1400. Give me a percentage of your belief. Is it 100? Is it 99%? I'd probably say like 0.001, something like that for me.
Hello there.
High emu export.
Mateo, 50-50, they either existed or they didn't, yeah. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games but no more games? I'd sacrifice the bacon. I love video games too much. Considering there are multiple areas that describe dragon-like creatures that have no connection as travel was limited, I feel 100%. Damn, 100%. So like it's just 100%, not even like a small percentage chance that it could not exist. I can't talk you down to like a 99.99%? Or are we just... We're absolutely certain 100%? No? Ooh, Aurora Sphere. I think this is what we need. So let me take a look. 90 damage. The user loses a blast of aura power from deep within its body. This move is certain to hit. Yeah. This is great. This is fantastic. We're gonna get rid of counter for this. No problem, Evie. And you know what? I'm gonna take a sip of water right now. Thank you. You have fun, mate. Could be wrong though. I mean, a lot of people with good data are wrong. Good data? I feel like our definition of good data is different. Sightings from hundreds of years ago? I don't know. I feel like good data is like current, modern, reproducible, peer-reviewed stuff. You know, not books from smelly peasant from 600 years ago. What about aliens, vampire? Do we believe in aliens? Hope aliens aren't real. You reckon not nowhere in the entire universe?
I would love to.
Not even like a simple single-celled organism? It doesn't have to be intelligent aliens. I've had sad as well as possible, but not super advanced aliens. Yeah, I feel like they say that that there's more, I don't know, stars out there than grains of sand on the Earth. So if we played the probability game, shouldn't there be one life, right? Then two relatively advanced life? I don't know about super advanced, but maybe similar to us? You have found living organisms outside Earth? Have we found it or have we theorized it? Like, have we seen evidence of it possibly existing but not actually found it? I thought that's where we were with our scientific discovery. I'm not 100%. I've only got all the sibling cats in the photos. W. Did you send them in the Discord? Nice. Were you doing that just now? Cute. The cream one kind of looks like an old man. Yes? Nice, nice. And yeah, they're sick. Oh. And bacteria growing on space shuttles, they believe to have formed there. Oh. Yeah, were they unable to, like, isolate that from potential contamination from Earth? Because I thought maybe, I can't remember what it was, maybe they'd seen, like, maybe they had some Mars samples that they thought might have been evidence of, like, bacteria previously living or something like that. Yeah, so like, if we played the game of Probability Vampire, if we've seen like 0.0000000000001% of the whole galaxy, and we've already found like life external to us, wouldn't it make sense that there's life in a bunch of other places, and then because there's so many, that there would be enough to make at least a relatively advanced society? We need to go back. Now, I really hope that doesn't get reset when we come back.
Hello there.
Hi, Giuseppe Mazzoni 3.
Giuseppe. Ciao, my friend, ciao. Takes a lot for life to form. Yeah, but, you know, it's a numbers game, right? There's just so many. No, it's not there, damn. And this is not the right way, I remember now. It's a bad way. Bad way. Yeah, I feel like I'm more likely to believe in semi-advanced aliens than dragons. That grind, I know, all the way back, eh? All the way back. Life outside Earth is possible, technically counts as alien, so it's been said. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna say something like, it's probably almost certain that simple life exists, based off kind of what we're gleaming. Then I'm gonna say it's probably this. But now the logic. I mean, I feel the same way about you, my friend. I feel like my one's a probability argument and yours is a trusting humans argument. Should I get a sec? Nah, let's not get greedy here. Oof. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Bro, I just got hit by Zeus's Thunderbolt just then. What the fuck? I just got absolutely destroyed. There's no way steel is super effective, right? Yo. I think that's a wrap. Holy shit.
Vampire over 7 used command line.
There were ancient civilizations who were told about communications to jump dragons like creatures around the same time. Feels weird if it was a lie. Yeah, I feel like, one, how ancient are we talking about? Because there's been, like, there was, like, trade hundreds of years ago, right? And then two, it's not unusual for multiple religions in multiple different areas of the world, where they're different religions having similar myths. I think it kind of like speaks to the human psychology more than it does to certain things. Like Australians have yowies, which is like a Bigfoot. Americans have Bigfoots.
Used command snake.
They have Yetis, like they're all like similar things that have never been proven. You got the snake command, Holly? W. Ah, man, I don't know what to do here. I think we gotta restart it. Maybe around the same time. I don't know about the same time though. I feel like we've had stories of dragons for like hundreds of years, no? Like, didn't the Mayans, which were like thousands of years old, have like depictions of like dragon-like creatures? And then like the Chinese had their versions of like a dragon. It's just like, if we don't have any physical evidence of it, like it's too out there to believe. It's like you have so many different people claiming so many different things at so many different periods of history. Like, you just have to look at all the different religions that are making claims, and they can't all be true. Or can they? Alright, we just gotta believe. Believe we can knock this thing out with one shot. A critical hit. I didn't believe, chat. I didn't believe. Steelix? Okay, is it too much of a risk to set up? I'm going for the sword dance. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. Oof. Oh no, sword dance raises our attack, but we're using Aura Sphere, which is a special attack. Shit. This is when we should have used the reversal. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god. Okay, okay. Let's see, what do we choose next?
Apple over 7 used command line.
Religions have similar stories that have no connections. Hard to say it's a lie, especially when those are at around the same time. I think when you look into the history of it, it's not really around the same time, right? Like, different religions have different, like, ancient time periods. I think the whole around the same time is really nebulous and off by thousands of years. And then, in addition to that, I would say something like, yeah, it's just so much more likely that these ancient civilizations have influenced each other, or that they've separately, due to just the human psychology of wanting to understand and believe the world, and like really think about it and want to believe in an afterlife and stuff, come to similar conclusions that talk about the human condition. Trust me, I know I sound batshit crazy. No, trust me. Yeah, you were good. There were dog stealing, there's no special defense. Yeah, Paddy. Phew. Yeah, I think I remembered stealings. Flash cannon, yo, bro. That'll be good for Lucario. We'll save it for now, though. When I say similar times, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I've seen things previously where they talked about different religions like influencing each other over time. So I don't know. I feel like that's more likely. Then additionally, even if I were to grant you the same time, so like let's not even use that argument, I would say that's very weak evidence. I would say, like, very weak evidence. Like, when we look at like what can be scientifically proven today, we would say that's very strong evidence. Then we would look at like what people wrote in the Bible, and historically, I would say that's very weak evidence. Not enough for us to put too much faith in, you know? But I'm also like a much more scientifically minded person, you know? I'm not really a big believer in religion and stuff. I'm more like, oh, it's possible, but, you know, strong claims need strong evidence. I like to be open-minded. But not so open-minded that I believe everything. Many ancient civilizations are credited for not being able to communicate with each other. How long are we talking back here? Like, how ancient are we talking? Probably for specific reasons. Yeah, no. I'm down with that. I think there are a lot of criticisms, but just because there's a lot of criticisms doesn't mean it's not the best thing that we currently have. You know what I mean? It's like there's a few negatives with it, but then there's many more negatives with your ancient theories. Like, you can always push back against certain things. Lord Arceus, the one true savior. Praise his name, praise be, praise be. The many-armed one. Oh. New data, how we change things is often shut down. I really take umbrage with that often shut down. I don't think often shut down is correct. I'd say sometimes. Low percentage, rarely, but often shut down? I don't know. I think so often we get new discoveries and stuff, like that bacteria stuff.
High autistic helicopter.
It is. I think you using the word often is incorrect. I would say rarely, I would say sometimes, but not often. Looking at the data, it's buried a lot. Really? So you would say what? New data is buried 70% of the time? I don't know, my guy. This is a strong. Renouncer, you reckon, helicopter? I don't know about renouncer. Helicopter, you're talking like he's worshipping fucking Giratina. Definitely over 50%. Oof. Can you show some examples of that? Because I feel like that... I don't really see that, right? Like, how many scientific, like, papers and stuff are you reading and analyzing and looking at all this sort of stuff?
Vampire.
He worships a fake Pokegod lol. Who, helicopter? You don't think he believes in Bidoof, do you? That'd be insane. I think you need to repent, autistic. Quickly now. Proclaim your servitude to the one true God, Arceus. May his many arms guide you to a prosperous future. probably well over 1,000 papers. What the fuck? What are you doing in Vampire? Are you like a researcher or something? Do they say like Verity? Look at it, it's not all clean at all. See, my thing would be game design. Okay, game design. But you read a lot of, what, research papers and stuff? That's an interesting hobby. I would, I don't know, like, I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. I'm just saying that I think you're throwing the baby out with the bathwater, where we look at specific examples where it's like, oh, this is absolutely bullshit and they shouldn't have done that. And this is bullshit and that's bullshit, and these are real examples. But I would say that when you look at those examples and then you look at it in the totality of, let's say, 1,000 different, like, scientific papers, these represent a small fraction of it. Like 1%, 5% maximum, maybe 10%. But to say 70% and what you said before about like the really high percentage of a lot of them, or at least ones that challenge the current scientific status quo, I don't know. Like, that sounds too high to me. Like, I don't argue that like 1 or 2 papers initially that challenge the scientific status quo, because the scientific status quo is currently built upon many different papers all showing one direction for something, and then this one paper showing a difference means that they're like, oh, you know, it's just one paper, like, it's a data point, but it's not enough to extrapolate and see a pattern or a process going through. But then as more things come out, then the status quo changes. So I can maybe see it from that perspective, that angle, but, you know, to use that as then evidence to tear down the scientific principles and foundations to then say that dragons exist, that I feel like it's going too far. Like, to make that sort of like jump and leap. That's where I feel from it. Like, if I were trying to see it from your perspective. Oh, realistic survival game, cool. And a TCG, W. You're looking at how data is collected, heavily controlled by people, billions of dollars in certain deals. Yeah, so there was, like, an example of that would be Monsanto's, where it's the pesticide company that's been shown to be kind of like bad for you, and the company funds it, and then they can do scientific studies that kind of like promote and focus on that, which is like an example of what you're saying, right? But once again, these things in isolation isn't enough to then extrapolate and jump to dragons being real. That sounds crazy. Even as I say it out loud, it sounds crazy. No, maybe like, you know, sometimes we get caught up in things, and I think a lot of the times when we see something negative, it kind of makes us, it gives us, it's probably a cognitive bias, I should look it up, where it's like to throw the baby out with the bathwater, where we see a couple of bad data points and we're like, oh, fuck this, bro, I don't believe in this institution anymore. I don't trust, like, anything they say. So, for example, if we were to look at the WHO, the World Health Organization, and the mistakes that they've made, especially during COVID, like saying that masks don't work, even though they had, like, reason to believe it does. When we look at it, like, for me, I'm like, ah, oh, WHO, damn you guys. I don't want to trust anything you say. But if you were to look at everything that they say, it's probably like 99% is correct, right? And so it's like to throw the baby out with the bathwater. No, I think he just sounds a bit jaded, Helicopter. Promise uses no evidence to show majority of scientific data is clean. Show me the evidence that a majority of the scientific data is unclean.
Hello there.
High card Geo.
Pokemon Diamond card. Yeah, like,
Vampire over 7.
yeah, like it's interesting science talk. I just don't worship it like y'all. Where's this worship in y'all? I know you don't. You worship God, brother. I don't worship anything. I just think it's probably the most accurate proof. What is evidence to you? I don't know. I'm assuming you've got some strong stuff. You're making strong claims. You have a lot of faith in science, which is controlled by humans. Use the word faith and worship. Like, which is controlled by humans, and you stated you don't trust humans. So, I trust, I would say, what's the gold standard? Peer-reviewed data with large sample sizes that probably has a scientific consensus by people who are deemed experts in the field, I would say. And the reason why is because as a layperson, it's hard to understand the intricacies of specific fields. Then, when we have a scientific consensus, it isn't just like one person believing it. It's multiple people who have an understanding of the field. Now that doesn't mean they're 100% right? But it means that it's probably the best thing we have. And I think that's a lot more likely to be true than, I don't know, people from different countries from hundreds of years ago writing down that they saw large flying lizard-like creatures. Renounce this tomfoolery is such a funny statement. I can't lie. In Stephen Hawking's name, I compel you. Lamel, we know flying dinosaurs existed. Do we though, Vampire? Do we know that? And if so, why do we know that? And why do we believe that scientific evidence? Instead of, or in addition to, I don't know, believing that dragons didn't exist with the lack of evidence. Like, can't you see how silly it is to use the flying dinosaur argument when we can find evidence of flying dinosaurs with their hollow bones from 100 million years ago, right? But we can't find evidence of a flying dragon from 500 years ago. Don't you think there's something strange, or what's the right word? It's 2 a.m. for me. Contradictory in your statement? You thinking about what you're saying? Maybe not. Please explain it to me. You said science is up to you, but just stated you don't trust it. Did I? In what way? Maybe I wasn't clear, so I think science is the best tool we have, but it's not perfect. I think I would sum it up like that. You're trying to deny flying dinos. No, I was saying that, like, I was trying to, like, how do I say? I was trying to kind of like compare that to the dragon argument, where why do you believe in flying? Never mind. Fine. Figure out that. I believe in flying dinosaurs, right? Like, I believe in that because of paleontology. I don't believe in dragons because of paleontology. The fact that we can find evidence from like 1 million years ago or something, or however long it was until that there were flying dinosaurs with their hollow bones and everything else, which remember used as an argument for not being able to find the dragons with the hollow bones and stuff, which we both used as an evidence. I was thinking about it before. I was like, oh yeah, maybe it could be, you know, because I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt and, you know, think about it, think about how it could be correct. Like, do you see the dilemma we're in? All bones really survive fossilization. Would we really need too much fossilization from a few hundred years ago? Like from hundreds of thousands of years ago, sure. Like, why do you think that that we can find flying dinosaurs but we can't find dragons? through fossilization or any evidence. Well, gone down goofed here. You know what, let's use Grass Whistle. Prove those aren't dragon bones, I'll wait. So, have you ever heard the term, you can't really prove a negative? The burden of proof is on somebody who makes the claim. So, it goes against like what we currently think about and understand, right? You say, those bones there are alien bones. Prove it isn't alien bones. That's not really how the burden of proof works. If you're to make a claim, you have to be the one who gives evidence towards the claim. Kind of like, so it's the same as, have you ever heard the flying spaghetti like monster argument in space? So I'll make the claim, there's a flying spaghetti monster in space. And you say, no there isn't. And then I tell you, prove there isn't. Which is almost impossible. Now we have telescopes. What would you say if you were in my position and you said, no, we have telescopes? If we had to think about it.
Hello there.
I on alley.
If you had to, like, argue against that. Like, what do you think my next counter-argument for that point would be? Vampire.
On alley 8 used command Y.
If dragons were real bones, most likely will resemble dinosaur bones. I don't understand why people think they're going to be some different color. I think it's less about color and more about shape. Like, yeah, so for me, Vampire, when you say we have telescopes, do we have telescopes that can see every single inch of the universe? Right? We can't. This is kind of like an example of how it's incredibly difficult to almost impossible to disprove a negative. Have you ever heard that argument before? About, like, disproving a negative? So, for example, you say Bigfoot's real. And I say, no it isn't. We've never seen any We've never seen any scientific evidence of it, you know? We've never gotten a body of Bigfoot. And then you say, well, prove it isn't real. And it's like, well, I can't. I haven't mapped out every single inch of everything. Your space monsters and dinos aren't the same. So, they are the same when it comes to the burden of proof. I would think that, yeah, it's when we debate about certain things, this is just a common, like, talking point, let's say. You're making a claim and that's it. I didn't just say dinos are real, disprove it. No, I'm not making a claim. You're making a claim that dragons existed, right? That's the claim. You're misusing things. It's 2 a.m. I'm pretty tired. I could be not as eloquent, or maybe I'm not even thinking correctly. Could you explain it to me? How am I misusing it?
High Genesis 1-to-1.
I got a 2DS. Goated, brother, goated. What's the first couple of games you're gonna play on it? Yes, you don't accept. Don't look away, Pickle. Yo, Cheese, look away. You're not gonna like what you see, bro.
High Cheese.
Cheese is in rough spot here. Yes, you don't accept anything not on a phone. Do you think that's fair? To distill my relatively nuanced approach to science and scientific evidence to just that? Let's use Franklin with the Aurus. Oh wait, what the fuck? What am I doing? Energy powder. No. Gen 5 wants me able to get an SD adapter. Cool. Like, remember what I told you about the proof? It's just like I had that long spiel about scientific consensus with a bunch of experts, blah blah blah. You literally said that. I did. And then I gave you a more nuanced approach where it's like, yeah, I don't believe people in the past just because of the books they read, but I prefer things like physical evidence on phones and stuff as like a first round of talking. Then you asked me more about what I believe is proof, and then I expounded upon it. Hey Ninja, how you doing, my friend? Have you joined the Discord server, Ninja? A flying dinosaur and a dragon would have similar bones. Fair, but I think the designs would be radically different, right? From any flying dinosaur that we've discovered so far. Like, I think we only really find pterodactyls and their design is quite different than what we imagine a dragon to be, right? Yes? Okay, sweet.
Why?
Are you asking? Oh, I was just curious.
Ninja Raptor. Command Y.
Oh, I was looking for your name on it, but I couldn't find Ninja Raptor. So I was just curious.
Vampire over 7 used command lol2.
Vampire, I have no idea how we got that A.
High ammo is of 2.
Ammo is a g'day.
Ammo is of 2 used.
How would you know they're different? So, would we not look at the bone structure and like just like when we have all the bones and we put them together, they all form like pterodactyl shapes, no? Like aerodactyl shapes, let's say. But none of them that we see form a, to put it in Pokemon terms, like a Charizard shape, right? Things and movies and bones that make no shape. Yeah, but like when we look at like your historical records of people writing them down, the dragons have like a specific like movie-like shape to them, right? And looking at the external structure, we can gauge how the bones would probably be, no? And then your argument for carbon dating not being... I'm pretty tired myself, Ollie. For carbon dating being inaccurate, wouldn't... Fair enough, I can see maybe days, weeks, months, or years, but surely hundreds of thousands of years it can't be that inaccurate. So a dragon has to look like a Zard? So to me, that's a good point, Vampire. I would say that a dragon has to resemble whatever the consensus of what was written down historically in the dragons that you believe. Carbon dating just isn't 100%. So what's the margin of error for carbon dating then? Is it a binary yes or no? It's like either accurate or not? Or is it like a gradient, a bell curve where it becomes more or less inaccurate depending on time? And if so, if the claim of dinosaurs being, or of dragons being around 500 years ago, and dinosaurs being around 500,000 years ago, would that not be enough to delineate between the two? Where to next? Are we going to Lake Verity, I think? Honestly, I've been on autopilot. My mind's been 100% on the, is dragons real argument. Depending on who and how the collection of data for carbon dating was done, fossilization is a king process. What is a king? Can you say that word again? A long process. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like if I grant that to you, right? Haven't like hundreds of paleontologists done like hundreds of carbon dating over dozens of years? Like, wouldn't we find enough information to maybe start believing some other things? Because I feel like a lot of us would want to believe in dragons, right? I want to believe. Fuck yeah, bro.
Have Hilo the 7 used command lol 2.
Months to millions of years, downfall a big animal would take months. Fuck, sorry, I'm so tired. I kind of forgot the question of the months thing. If they're going to be cured, probably wouldn't fossil, because their bones wouldn't most likely be taken, yeah? So if their bones were taken, wouldn't we find them, like on display? Like a trophy? Like that, wouldn't that be more likely to showcase them, like, the bones? Like we don't need fossilization and stuff? So like surely a lot of dragons would have been killed and stuff. Humans would have taken them. It'd be like a prized possession. Showing them off like, whoa, look at these bones. And the fact that we don't have any, right? Like not a single confirmed dragon? If dragons are real, they're gonna be a dragonborn out there, someone for real. I would hope so, bro. Someone has to stop them. Government and rich people hide things all the time? Possibly, but I mean, to be able for the government and rich people from 500 years ago to consistently hide every single dragon bone in existence, that kind of like falls on the line of like too conspiratorial, you know?
Command lol 2.
Like, I grant you that the government hides shit all the time. Rich people hide shit all the time, right? But for dragons to exist, we would need carbon dating and paleontologists to be all fucking idiots. Governmental and rich people conspiracies from 600 years ago to be correct. I don't, yeah, like, it just, I feel like there's too many things. I like having a little chat, cheese. And as long as the other person is civil, then, you know, we can talk forever. Usually what happens is, we get to a stage where the other person gets very frustrated in their inability to move me off a position. It's easier to hide anything. Just say it's something else. Yeah, but I don't know. It's easy to hide something, but it's hard to hide everything. Correct? It's easy to hide something, but it's hard to hide everything. Which, for your argument to be true, you would need to hide every single example of a dinosaur. I might put an EXP share on Ninja. Get a beefy Yes. Yeah, the Super Ultimate W Ninja W. SE White Wolf, we've been hiding information on aliens for over 100 years. Really think that it's hard to hide proof of giants and dragons? We haven't even fully explored our own planet. Possibly. But, I don't know. Having pretty much zero proof of giants and dragons? That seems rather odd, White Wolf.
Hello there.
Hi Sue White Wolf.
There isn't zero. Do a deep dive for yourself sometimes of giants and dragons. Let's put the alien thing aside for a second. So giants and dragons, what would you say are the two strongest pieces of evidence that you who have done a deep dive of them could present to me right now, White Wolf? Like, what would you say could convince me? Most areas are unchecked by LiDAR. Yeah, so we go back to the argument of it's impossible to prove a negative. So the burden of evidence for a person is the person making the claim. So like the unexplored, they could be here, they could be there, you know? Like, that's true, they could be those places. But I shouldn't believe that they exist there. Unless there's, like, some evidence, right? Convince you means I'm pushing my ideals onto you. You need to look into yourself and decide for yourself. No, my friend. It isn't about pushing your ideals onto me. It's about showing me the evidence. And then I can decide for myself.
Vampire over 7 used command Y.
Which is why I ask you what you accept as evidence. I mean, I told you already what I accept as evidence. So why did you... And I also told you the argument for disproving a negative. Are you familiar with that disproving a negative argument? Like, do you agree that that's true? My claim that it's impossible to disprove a negative, and that the burden of proof should always be on the person making the claim? I definitely have somebody who feels like none of it is accepted. For the evidence? Well, maybe because the evidence isn't strong enough. Like, if you had this conversation with, I would say, 9 out of 10 scientists, they would probably also disagree, right? Maybe even 99 out of 100. So, do you think maybe that if so many people possibly or probably disagree with it, maybe the evidence that you're having is perhaps lacking? So how do we prove something that the US has curated by our government to have tons of disinformation, multiple topics, not just myths? I don't know. Do we have any evidence? You know what I mean? Do we have any hard evidence Like, I'm not talking a blurry picture of a abominable snowman. I'm talking like a hunter has killed one. And we have the body type thing. Because I think it's fun to get into conspiratorial thing. All governments curate our information of the world. I don't know. Have you ever seen the government try and do anything, mate? I think they can be pretty good at things, but they can also be pretty shitty at things. And for a global, multi-national, governmental conspiracy to hide giants, aliens, and dragons, that is possible, but is so unlikely that it borderlines on impossible. So unless we have some evidence, you should probably not believe it, right? Like, what's your... Like, I ask you for, like, the two strongest bits of evidence. And you can only tell me that governments are good at hiding things. Because I need a little bit more evidence. But yet, it's possible to do so for offenders. What do you mean, White Wolf? Do you believe in giants, vampire? Blastoise, g'day. How are we? Oh, we're cooked. Oh, that would have been so good. Not the way you do for the giants. Governments unprotect various offenders all the time, very easily, and we find it difficult that our governments are hiding more than they are telling us, saying or telling us. Yeah, I mean, brother, it's a dragon. You know what I mean? You can't tell me that you drop that knowledge on somebody without having, like, some evidence is, like, the same thing as a bunch of pedo hiding, right? Like, we've seen the Jeffrey Epstein thing and we're like, oh, fuck, that's some scary shit. But I suppose the counterpoint to that is he was convicted, right? So it's not like they hid that evidence. So if they... In fact, if anything, that would be a point against your argument. Because they would have just buried that and not got him to trial. Never gotten him to trial. Because he was convicted like 20 years ago, right? I think of aliens, dragons, giants. I don't use movies or fantasy books as guides as how they should be. It's easy to hide intel. So what do you think a dragon looks like then, Vampire? What would you say a dragon looks like? Because I am just thinking about a fantasy Aragon type dragon. What would you say a dragon looks like? You can meet everyone in the files? No. I think we're getting a little off topic. I'm just more curious about the dragons, guys. In Area 51, held and had the gates. Yeah. No. Let's just narrow focus on the dragons. I just want to talk more about dragons. They look like dinos, and why can't we delineate between dinosaurs and dragons? You reckon they've got a living dragon in Area 51, White Wolf? That would be so sick. Alien technology is just ancient tech. So like in the past, we had like an advanced civilization that was like wiped out due to an ice age and we lost a lot of the technology, is that type of thing? Wait, let's, hold on. I feel like we're moving around too much, guys. My simple brain can only handle simple thoughts, right? So let's just talk about the dragons. Maybe not living, but yeah, that would also be sick. But technically we do have a living dragon already. Go on. So yeah, like how do we... So Vampire, how do we tell the difference then between a dinosaur and a dragon? Shit, what are we up to now? Do we have to go north? Lake Acuity, yeah. Only believed to be from that long the Komodo dragon. Similar to cross and alligators being dinosaurs, their ancestors actually okay. Well, I mean, if that's our definition for dragon, then I guess I believe in dragons, White Wolf, but are we talking about like the cool flying ones that can breathe fire? I want a smelly Komodo dragon.
Vampire Lover 7 used command mod.
If they tamper with it, there'll be no way. They mod info, you can't. But why would they hide the existence of dragons though, Vampire? Like why would there be a big governmental tampering?
Vampire over 7 used command Y.
Darwin, supposedly. It started with Darwin? I don't know, I think there's like a... You'd think like a paleontology or some guy like that would be love to make their name be like, hey, look, I found the contradictory evidence for this. Like, I feel like these people, they're incentivized to make new discoveries and shock the world. I don't know if the government cares that much to, you know what I mean? It's like, they're like, oh fuck, it's a dragon. Whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't really see how it helps with their Globo conspiracy to control the masses. Why wouldn't they hide it? What? Information is key, written testimonies of people seeing them, hard to think they're not real. I mean...
Used command Y.
Why wouldn't they hide it? You know, I don't know, dude. Like, why wouldn't they hide it? It doesn't seem like a good argument. Such gases would definitely corrode bones. If they don't care, why not let us explore? Many areas are blocked off, limited to the public. Are there? I feel like, well, at least here in Australia, we don't have too many blocked off when, like, you can just travel wherever you want for the most part, apart from, like, restricted military places. There is way too much money in what we believe today. We're incredibly wrong on how much there is to lose off new discoveries.
S used command Y.
You know, maybe, but just the dinosaur argument for like the government conspiracy, for rich people hiding the bones, not letting anybody know about there being dragons. I can't even think about why they would do that, you know? It just doesn't feel like there's any good reasons. And for them to have like a global conspiracy where every country is in agreement, you know, these countries that are at war, these countries that don't trust each other, that spy on each other, they're all in some great big global conspiracy to hide dragons from us. It seems just way more likely that they don't exist, and that the people who wrote about it in the past probably just found dinosaur bones and just started spinning a yarn. Like how most religions are, you know? In fact, probably all. Not maybe billions of dollars would be lost. Billions of dollars would be lost from dragons, bro? Maybe more than that, trillions. What? From dragons not being real? I mean, from being real? How? Not just the one topic. Yeah, let's just talk about dragons. Don't worry about all the other topics. You're overthinking. Am I? I've never been accused of that before. Yeah, no, we can get to the rest of the iceberg, White Wolf.
Command lol 2.
But we just need to iron out the dragon thing. I need you guys to convince me about the dragons, because currently it's just so hard to believe, you know? I just can't see it. Can we get a quick poll in chat? Who here believes dragons existed? I want to see yes and no's. Who thinks dragons existed? I'm voting. I'm gonna wait until we get all the results, then I'll put, because I don't want to bias the chat. Because we've had a lot of evidence presented that dragons are real. I want to know who thinks dragons are real and who thinks dragons never existed. Unless you really have to do a deep dive. That's what I tell people about Islam. You have to read and find out yourself. Possibly vampire, possibly. It's not like you're a, how should I say, like an evangelist, somebody whose job it is to understand the best ways to convince people of it. So I definitely sympathize with that argument. But I feel like for me to read up to it, I would have to, like, even just a tiny crumb of me would have to believe it exists, you know? And then be like, oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. And I just feel like I'm not at that stage yet. Okay, so you believe once not now dragons existed? Yep, Holly. White Wolf believes in dragons. Vampire believes in dragons. Let's just say dragons once existed. We'll be very specific. Who believes dragons once existed? In the last, like, let's say 500 years. We'll put a cap on it. So when we'd hear those stories about, like, medieval England and that, I think it was it Saint John battling the dragon and stuff like that? So whatever that time period is, 500, 700 years ago on. I think we need to... No, actually, we'll see a few more Pokemon. I spent 4 days, straight days. I don't want to spend weeks reading and fully comprehending it. Like, what was the two strongest bits of evidence for believing in Allah? You know, actually, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's not talk about Allah for now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so for me, I stand on the I feel like I don't believe they ever existed because of paleontology. Alright, Sakura, forgive me, my little sacrifice. As per the usual. You know how many times they've gone back on what they published, right? They've gotten tons wrong multiple times. So would you say that if they go back and they fix as they go along, would that not be like an example against a global governmental conspiracy? And more just people make mistakes, science is a process of learning, we learn a little bit more, we change as we go along. Like for me, the evidence of them changing things multiple times seems like a point towards that. Towards honesty and integrity. And imperfection. My point is, you don't need to start with any belief to have your world shattered. When it's been public at times, private, then wrong, then start mumbling, trying to come up with new excuses for their misinformation. Oh, that was a bad step down. Yeah, no, I still feel thoroughly unconvinced, guys. I still feel like all these things that you've told me, I think are either over-dramatized when it comes to the scientific field, and isn't really evidence of global conspiracies. At least, definitely not to the point of dragons being real. Like, if we just narrow that lens all the way down to dragons, you know? Like, maybe we could say stuff about, like, other things, but if we just laser focus down to the dragon argument, it's not enough. Look at how any new discovery that changed the way that we view things, it's nearly impossible. So what's the latest thing that really changed stuff? Don't you think that's evidence that over time, because the scientific methodology is so good, that we do have like a really thorough understanding of most things? and that's why it's hard to change, because we've got it very accurately, and that maybe the big things are like quantum.
Zoo Hype Dwarf used command again.
At the end, topics you have to decide, properly research, just have to be done on your own. I think having someone convince you is the wrong way to go about it. I don't know. I think for a layman, like somebody who isn't well versed on all these sort of things, I think doing your own research could kind of fool you into believing things. I feel like you can do your own research and go down like a flat earth conspiracy type thing, you know? Global conspiracy isn't required? For the dragons it does, right? For like all the different governments and all the rich people to hide the real bones of dragons. For them to interfere with the science of paleontology in every single field, on every single person. Wouldn't that mean a global conspiracy is necessary? If we believe that dragons existed in all sorts of things? That's like forcing you to believe God is real, you need to attend a church. That decision you make on your own, it can't be forced onto you, it only pushes things further. But it's not being forced, Seawolf. It's like saying, hey look, there's evidence of God because a bunch of scientists around the world tested this one thing and they or found like a person who came back to life, and we all saw, like so many people saw it. We've got documented evidence, we've got scientific proof. We did blood test analysis, they saw the heart was gone, no brain activity, blah blah blah, and then they just came back to life. And then they started walking on water. Like that would be evidence for God, right? I feel like that's vastly different. And a major false assumption. And what's that? That's what you want to believe, sure. Isn't it not about wanting to believe, but just the evidence?
Zoo Hype Dwarf used command sure.
If you want to believe all evidence handed to you without your own research, then sure. I mean, your own research, I feel like you might be overestimating your own research abilities, right? Like, science is so specific. Like, you wouldn't trust just a general scientist to talk about astrophysics, right? You wouldn't trust an astrophysicist who specializes in, I don't know, planets forming, to talk about microbiology, because these topics are so complex that you need specific knowledge for all of those. And for us as lay people, you kind of need a consensus of scientific people to kind of, at least if you want to be relatively certain. But that proof is only possible in the last 50 years. Okay. So we have that sort of proof in the last 50 years, right? Like, why can't we use the last 50 years of standards? Has been taking evidence of one piece or one thing of topic and accepting it at face value. I don't know, isn't that what you do with your research? You do that, except you do that with like 4 bits of information? And you believe what those people say instead of these other people? Like, at the end of the day, none of us are venturing forth, looking at things with our own eyes. We just read shit we see on the internet. It's like being handed a report. No, it's like being handed a report and seeing it being marked and seeing exactly where you were marked incorrect, and you can see the evidence of it. Whilst in your theory of the world, the teacher hands it to you or the government and they just say you failed without showing any evidence. Alright, my friends, it is time for me to jump off. We had a good chat. We'll continue the discussion at a later time. Maybe once I'm a little bit less tired, maybe I can wrap my head around it a bit more. Barely Brandon, I'm jumping off.
Hello there.
You have a good night, Ninja. Good seeing you again. Brandon, you have a wonderful night. Take it easy, Vampire. SE Wolf, good talking to you guys. I think that one went over your head, but it's alright. Sheep will be sheep. Yep. If that's your best argument to convince a person, White Wolf, then sheep will be sheep. Good night, my friends.